welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Hope you can hear and see me okay. Great to see ya. Well, thanks for the heads up on that, Scott. What's up, Scott? Colin, Mark, AP, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I saw that the A330 is coming in today too, which is kind of interesting. So hello, everybody. That's right, wheels up. We're ready to go. We're on North Flow today. The winds just switched, which worked out perfectly. I kind of hopefully was going to time it out this way. But good stuff. Hey, W, Turkey Burger, Hat Creek, man. Awesome. Thank you, Scott. Great to see you. Welcome in. We're on North Flow today at DFW International Airport. Yeah, W stopped by Hat Creek Burger Company for Turkey Burger. So yeah. What's up, Jevin? Scott, greetings. Hello, Kentucky. Hello, Kentucky. That lasted long. What's up, Saint Ranger? Great to see you. Welcome in. W. Colin. Hey, Angie Owen. Some of our friends already jumping on from the Premium and Ultimate Economy Club. Thank you so much for your support. Angie, Scott, Colin. So nice to see y'all. Winds are all right today. Not too bad. Tomorrow probably won't be streaming. They're going to be brisk and it's going to be cold. So I'm glad we could get on the air today. Yeah, your old Kentucky home, Angie. In fact, I'm going to grab my jacket just in case. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature there is in Kentucky. Great to see y'all. And without further ado, hey, it's 2:30. Let's get underway on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. Great to have y'all. And we're What's up, Robbie? Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123 from DFW International Airport. Without delay, we've got some UPS departures, a 767 pushing back here at the UPS Miniport here in DFW. Welcome in, everybody. Encourage you always to like and subscribe and to join the Premium, Ultimate Economy or First Class Baby Club. Get coveted access to the emojis, full suite. Hey, Jevin. -3 Celsius. Ooh, that's nice and cold there, Colin. We're supposed to be, so earlier this week it was about, and I know everybody has their stories about how cold it was, so I'll be glad to hear what your low temperatures were. But we got down to, I think, like the upper teens for temperatures during the day, and then like almost close to zero at night. But we have a north wind today, so we are going to be a north flow, so the wind is at my back here, which is always appreciated. So great to see everybody. 33 degrees in Louisville. Whoa, Scott, that's nice. That's almost shorts weather. When it was 37 yesterday, I told my parents it was almost shorts weather. Oh, that's a good question, Saint Ranger. Broadcasting in 1080p, 30 frames a second, I want to say on average it's probably taking, I want to say 7 gigabytes, 5 to 7 gigabytes per hour. So if you do like a 4-hour stream, you're like already at 25 gigabytes. So yeah, good question though. Yeah, no hardwire, no Ethernet connections here yet. That would be cool though if they installed it. Steal some from UPS. Oh, nice, Jevin. Scott. All right. So if you've taken a look, you may not have taken a look, but we've got a lot of delays today, so we should spread out the heavies, but that may also create some issues there. We're on North Flow today, so they may, some of them, because they're delayed, may arrive on the east side. Of course, Founders Plaza on the west side of the airport as we see Spirit take off. Right now, without further delay, hey, we've got a Dreamliner alert, just like that, 234, and Qantas Flight 7 is on final for runway 36 left, so we got a heavy alert. Yeah, the Saint Ranger, it is a lot of gigabytes. It sure is. By the way, I don't know if you guys have it, but you should notice that there's no annoying heart or faces on the side there. I think I was able to remove it. So let me know if you see any of those emojis on the right side of the chat screen that are so annoying, because I think I was able to get rid of them. Let me know, because they're not on my screen. There's Qantas Flight 7 on the Dreamliner. Our first heavy alert of the day.
020, field inside American 2432. Or greater to above and clear for the visual 36 left American.
Welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like, and if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to subscribe. Helps grow the channel. And share DFW and heavy alerts with more people worldwide. Qantas coming right at us there. You got it, Colin. Awesome, man. All right. Yeah, I saw the new video. Jevin, thank you for advertising it. This is probably the nicest day I've had here in about 3 weeks, since just before Christmas, actually, when it was close to 60. I think it was New Year's Eve we were broadcasting, and it was like 60. Here's a 767 out of UPS Miniport, getting ready to depart. 3 inches of snow tonight, Mark. All right, well, stay safe out there. Snow for good old Angie. All right. Well, I hope you're staying safe. Of course, you're working from home, so you got that going for you. So our next arrivals on runway 36 left are going to be Envoy 4171 from Chihuahua, Mexico. That UPS is probably going to depart on our side. It's 2978 headed to Portland, so we'll keep an eye on that. Envoy 3935 from Memphis. Then it is Alaska 392 from Portland, 737-900. Then it is American 1231 from Albuquerque. Ice and snow tonight. Wow. Stay safe, Scott. If you're just tuning in, don't be shy. Say hi. I've been working on my foreign language, so hopefully I can start broadcasting. Call them out, Dubby. Call them out. That's right. Call them out, folks. I'm sure it's been busy, Scott, up there in Louisville. No question. What's up, Legitimate Aviation? One of our great moderators. Great to see ya. How is Boise? Just started the broadcast. Great broadcast. Great to have you. That would not surprise me, Scott. UPS seemed a little bit busier as far as flights that were departing and arriving from DFW over the last couple of days. Check out a CRJ 700 departing right there. Not a cloud in the sky. Light north winds. It's actually a really nice day here in DFW. Temperature when I walked out of the truck about a half hour ago said it was 53. So I still got my jacket and the hat on, but overall a really nice day if you want to go plane spotting. Not too hot, so you're not sweating everything. Foot of snow in Boise. 2 days of school closure this week. Wow. That's good old winter. Yeah, Salt Lake has been getting, the Intermountain West has been getting a good bit of snow. Kind of jealous. I miss not broadcasting there, but I will take the warmer temperatures. I was watching a Salt Lake news story, Legitimate, and they said that Utah's snowpack is actually at 100% now. So things are trending the right way for the Intermountain West and the reservoirs. Three inches of snow, Colin. Ah. Wow. Now, Colin, remind me, you're near Manchester, correct? Or is that Brian? Colin, you're the one that has 4 daughters? What's up? Hey, Kathleen, how is Mineral Wells today? How's it going? Pretty nice day out here. I'm sure it's a bit brisk out there, but not too bad here in DFW. That's good, Mark. Oh, I bet 4 a.m., Scott. Nice and early for all the de-icing action. Yeah, okay. Nice. That's right. Thanks, Colin. Cheers to you this evening. Oh, what's up, the best? How is the East Coast? How's North Carolina? Good to see ya. You out of school? Zooming a little bit on runway 36 left. We're on a north flow for those just joining us today. Winds out of the north. I'm watching this 747 come around the corner. It looks like it is coming towards us. We'll look away for a brief moment and see what we see. Alaska's inbound next on a 737-900 from Portland, Oregon. Bummer, Kathleen. No worries, Angie. Yeah. Scott, I think we got that one inbound momentarily. I'm just waiting for it to make the official left turn so I can give the okay. Such a nice day. I noticed some cyclists over there. Hey, Colin, thanks so much for the contribution, the 2-pound chat. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks for that contribution. Colin Dutton, one of our members of the Premium Economy Club, very generous with his donations, and he says, I'd like to hear the intro. That's right. Every time we get a contribution or a membership, we hit that sounder. So thank you, Colin Dutton, for your generous contribution, my friend from Manchester. All right, we can officially sound the alarm. It's a heavy alert. Number 2 is a 747-400 from Anchorage. So without further delay, let's sound that alarm. It's a 747-400 arriving from Anchorage on a Singapore Airlines cargo. So look forward to seeing this in just a moment. That's right, Scott. Yep, you can see it right there. I think you could try to see if I can see it. Yeah, I can barely see it in the distance. It's a little hazy today, but it's number 2 for arrival on runway 36 left. The best, not a 755, a 744, sir. It's a nice sunny day, almost too sunny. I should brought out the sunglasses today. Shame on me. But I will absolutely take it 1,000%. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be cold and chilly, and then over the weekend, and then early next week here in DFW, we're supposed to have temperatures in the 50s and 60s, but we're also expecting a good bit of rain. So that might make things interesting as broadcasting. So we'll see how things shake out. Francisco from Modesto. How's it going, buddy? How's California? How is California? Great to see you, Francisco, again. You know what, Bess, that's a great question. I'm hoping one day that I'll get the opportunity to do a video and interview on the air traffic controllers. That would be great.
2415 today, envoy 38.
I know, Scott. Once in a while I can make you jealous. I know you got WorldPort right there at your fingertips. Foggy in Modesto, huh? Ah. I was checking out the weather today, and or maybe it was yesterday. Where was it foggy that I thought was interesting? I think it was on the East Coast. Yeah, it would be. Well, I'll work on that, Best. I'll see what I can do. I'm trying to get my buddy Morgan, who's a flight dispatcher, or Dubby, to do like show up on the show. But nothing, no commitments yet. Boston, yeah. That's right, Scott. Yeah, I'll zoom out a little bit so it's not as shaky. There's our Queen of the Skies there, our 747, our second heavy alert of the day. Coming in from Anchorage on Singapore Air Cargo. It's Airlines Cargo. Let's see how far it goes down. ATC audio we're listening to is regional approach on 118.425. Looking good. Dubby. Well, glad to have you, the best. So they're actually, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did a video, shared a quick video of me when I was early on in my video plane spotting career. I was on top of the Grand Hyatt, and there's actually 2 large cargo areas that all these cargo flights go to. So, and I think they might be building a 3rd because DFW gets more and more cargo every year. So yeah, that building right there, there's a pool on top, and if you stay at the Grand Hyatt, you can actually plane spot from there. There are glass windows that surround the pool, obviously for safety reason, but it still gives a pretty good view. Carolina, what's up, man? Great to see you. Travis, copy that on the Dreamliner. Thanks for sharing, Travis. Appreciate you. Carolina's going to be hanging with us for most of the day. He said he didn't have much work to do. Delta Airlines flight, I believe, headed back to Minneapolis on the old Scare Bus. Just joining us, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I understand. Oh, okay, Colin, interesting. Interesting. I see Travis. Yep, looks like American 60 from Tokyo Narita. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah, Mark, I have had no issues with the planes. That would be great if we could do a show, Carolina. That would be awesome. After all, I am a explorist, which is the second highest level of Hyatt loyalty. So I could be pulling some pretty big strings there. All right, Mark, take care. Stay safe, and hope you feel better, Mark. Take care.
We have traffic in the airport center.
I had to unzip my jacket.
020 will follow traffic, clear visual 36 left.
Blajas. Blajas, okay. Blahaj. Blahaj. Okay, I will work on that. Blahaj.
4000 mark 1920.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's safe to say I can now make the official projection, since we're already in election season. We're going to have back-to-back heavy alerts. First, 1098 from Cancun on Dreamliner, and then another Dreamliner from American Airlines Tokyo Narita. So it's a double heavy alert. So they are just around the corner, so let's sound the alarm. Yeah, thanks everybody. And Bilhaj, I will work on that, and it's great to have you, buddy. Appreciate your help. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we had Qantas arrive right at the beginning of the show. We do have a fair bit of European arrival delays, so it should space things out. I'm showing the A380 not arriving till about 4:15 or so. Qatar looks on time. Finnair's a little bit delayed, as well as Lufthansa. Today there is no Air France. So we'll see how those shake out. That's right, make it a double. Actually, I need to get a drop or a sound effect that says make it a double, Scott. Good idea. Hey, Josh, aloha and good morning to you from Hawaii. Great to see you. Yeah, and no word out on the job. I should probably do that as an announcement every day. No word on the job. But I did receive a call from them. They said it's going to take a few more weeks. So in the meantime, I guess I'll do a few more weeks of streaming. So this works out well. Because I enjoy doing this as long as I get plenty of sleep. Oops. What's up, Shane? Great to see you. Welcome in, my friend. What's happening? There is our first Dreamliner arrival from Cancun. And they gave enough spacing for the second one from Tokyo Narita. So that'll be the next one. American Airlines 60 Heavy. We could make Scott. We'll see if Scott wants to be a mod. I don't have a problem with that.
190 the speed and fields inside American 1923.
A little too warm, Josh. I wish I could say that tomorrow. It's supposed to be in the upper 30s and windy.
020, clear visual 367, American 1923.
It's a good point, Colin. Scott, that's the question. Do you want to be a mod? A moderator? Can you handle being a Pip Pal leader? That is the question. All right. We will make Scott a mod. Let's do it after this Dreamliner lands from Narita.
Right down to 5,000 on board 3325.
Welcome into DFW and Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. If you're just joining us, we just started at 2:30 local time, so that was about 25 minutes ago. Yeah, we need to create like some mod music when somebody gets appointed, like I like it. I like it. All right. Where is it? There we go. We need like an official knighting ceremony or something. All right, Scott, congratulations. You've been officially modded or knighted. Thank you for your support as always. Yeah, I know. Well, Josh, yeah, it's going to be... I got a phone call today, and it's kind of a good news, bad news situation. They said, well, it's going to take a couple more weeks, but the good news is we've revised your pay. So when I actually do start the job, I'll have a pay increase, so that's good. You got it, Scott. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. The best, yeah. What's up, Angie? Welcome back. Liam, well, welcome in, my friend. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. I am Pip. Thanks so much for tuning in. Encourage you to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Always love having new people. Thank you so much. We're in DFW, which is Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, the Metroplex, as we like to call it.
320 Hills, sorry, off the way, but 325.
The best. It's very cathartic. It's very cathartic. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Smash that thumbs up button. All right, so giving you an update on where we stand with some of the arrivals of interest you might be interested in. Okay, so yeah, top of the hour here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. So, Qantas was on time, but everything else looks delayed from our transatlantic. I show our A380 from British Airways Speedbird 193 Super arriving around 4:30. I show Finnair Flight 19 Heavy on an A350 arriving around 4:30. Qatar probably will land on the east side. I would be surprised if it lands on this side, but that should arrive in about 20 minutes. And let's see, other planes of note. We'll have a little gap in the 3 o'clock hour then with those moving to the 4 o'clock. But I do show, we have one UPS, Scott, that's scheduled to arrive at 747-800 from Louisville. However, it's not in the air yet, which makes me think it's delayed. Oh, awesome. Glad you like traveling, Liam. I love traveling. I sure love traveling, so it's glad that you could join us. Any Potassium Airlines? They will probably be Lahaj in the 4 o'clock hour because we typically will have one from DFW taking off to Las Vegas as we check out this 777 here. Departing the east side. All right, thank you, Travis. AA49 on the move. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. It's cold. Let me hop on it. Appreciate your help, Scott. 16 degrees, no snow. You know what's funny? Blahaj is our friend Carolina Aviation said the same thing on his stream the other night. He was cold and there was no snow, and that is not fair. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Checking out the baby bus departing.
5,190 on the speed, American 2798. Approach American 26, 14,000.
Thank you, Angie. Scott, I agree. Thank you for everybody. That's what makes it a cool community. So thank you, everyone. Checking out this, what appears to be 737-800 from American Airlines. Take to the sky right here. So for those who are joining for the first time, you probably noticed it already, but there are a lot of American Airlines playing. Well, this is DFW's biggest hub. Or American Airlines' biggest hub, not DFW's. But this is American Airlines' biggest hub, or their biggest base, and American Airlines is actually based here in Dallas-Fort Worth, actually just 10 minutes south of the airport here. So that's why all of the American, but we do have quite a few other airlines. And we also have UPS Miniport over here, so there is some good variety. Oh, nice, Liam, in Michigan. Awesome, I love Michigan. I grew up in the Chicago area. We'd always go to New Buffalo, and we'd always go to the Warren Dunes. Wysik from Poland. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Good to have you from Poland. At E175 taking off. Embraer E175, a Brazilian manufactured airplane. Lublin Airport, awesome, man. Well, I'll speak for myself. Blahaj is, it is 53 degrees. It's really a nice day here in Dallas. In Poland, I'm sure it's much colder. Michigan, you know, Liam, we actually did 2 streams when I was up visiting family in Chicago over the summertime. I did a live stream at Grand Rapids and a live stream in Detroit. They were both great, so hopefully we'll get to go up there again. But it was a lot of fun being up there. Negative 12 Celsius, Wysik. Oof, quite chilly. Yeah, I agree. Good call, legitimate. John, what's up, man? Why is he 1-0 on me? Yeah, you don't need to convert the negative 12 Celsius. That's right. That's right, Flush. Hey, Angie, thank you so much for asking. They're doing much better. They're almost done with their cough, thankfully. Mom's still coughing a fair bit, but it's not constant. So she is getting better. And Dad seems to be back to full strength this week. So thank you so much for asking. And I'm trying to stay clear of, anything, but they are doing much better, Angie. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, man, John, I know. That's it. Well, first off, that's not true. I've done night shows. Number 2, I've done broadcasts in the snow in Salt Lake City in the 30s. So I'm not buying that argument. He finally knows what it's like to be me and suffer. But yes. And I told him, I said, great job, man. But I've done plenty of streams in the snow. Hey, Shadow Cousin, great to see ya. Angie, I'm really happy because, to be honest, their cough and their sneezing would wake me up at night. So I'm glad it's getting better. Great to see you, Shadow Cousin. Oh, man. You got COVID. Yuck. Well, I hope you feel better, bud. And Shadow Cousin, I appreciate the recommendation on the Blue Angels coming back to the air show. So you said April 13th and 14th. If I'm here, I may have to check that out. So thanks for that recommendation. No, John, I told him he's the man. I told him, I said, you're a baller. I know what it's like to be out in the cold and the snow and the wind. So he's the man. Oh, Travis, hello. Where was I on this one? I wasn't paying attention, but Travis was. It's time to sound the heavy alarm for American 49 Heavy. Here it comes.
2359 at 11.
787 Dreamliner number 2 for runway 36 left. Thank you, Travis Michaels. He alerted us to it, and I got busy talking and yakking. So thank you, Travis. It'll be number 2. Oh, attendance is free, Shadow Cousin. Awesome, man. I did have dinner with Dispatcher Morgan. I sure did. Thank you, Angie. Yep, time for the heavy alerts. Here's our Dreamliner in from Paris. Thank you, Travis, again. I did, Josh. Yeah, we had a good time, and I tried to get him to at least do like a YouTube short with me, but he wouldn't do it. You know, he's kind of shy like that. So I'll try and get him again. But yeah, we just had dinner and shooting the bull and stuff. So it's good to see him. That was last Wednesday. You know, and we should go out again because he's a Cowboys fan, and boy, those Dallas Cowboys fans, they need some hugs. Thank you, the best. John.
165 American 140.
Oh, nice, Angie. That should be fun. Yeah, I don't understand that, Carolina. I really don't. Don't quite get... Well, I think you need to clarify, though, because I saw plenty of people taking photos from the Plaza or the spotting park there at RDU. They just won't let you go on the parking deck, if I understand correctly, at RDU. Yeah, it's a big game this week. Big game, Angie. We will see. I'm looking forward to another weekend of playoff football. Scott, thank you for the alert on the turn for Qatar.
090 American 1907. Tower 12415 American 1446.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that will be landing on the east side, sadly. We can hope, but based on the traffic pattern that's coming in off the west, it's probably going to be stuck on the east side there. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row here for the west side arrival. So I've got American 2798 that's landing right now. Then it's American 2066 from Salt Lake City. Then it's American 1440 and A319 from Mexico. American 2609 from San Antonio on an A321. American 1907 from Gunnison. And Envoy 3816 from... what was it? That one's headed down to... that one's headed down. But American 2359 from Denver. So we'll have to see the Qatar from afar. And that rhymes. Oh, the spotting park is closed? What? Oh, thanks, Josh. I saw that. All right. You're arriving the morning of the 28th. All right. We'll get together if we can. Maybe you could be my co-host.
8090 for American 2359. American 777 down to 3000, roger.
RDU is quite weird. They are. All right, Blahaj, sorry. Got to get some work done, I understand. Thanks, Blahaj. Take care, bud. Let's take a moment to look at the skyline. Here in Dallas, a little hazy today, but not too bad. There you see downtown Dallas behind. It's about a 20-minute drive to the southeast from DFW. Fort Worth is the other way to the west, about 25 minutes. So the two largest cities here are Dallas on one side and Fort Worth on the other. They're about 50 miles apart. Yeah, Josh, that would be a lot of fun, man. So how long, Josh, how long are you going to be in town? Is it just you'll fly out the next day after the exam?
It's American 23%. 8170 cleared, visual American 23%. Approach American 1828 at a 12000 for 6.
Let's get some departure action in here on an A321. Love how they just shoot out of this, shoot off the ground and into the sky.
Big 190 American 7%. Big 160 American 23%.
All right, John. We'll see you later, bud. We will see you later, John. Get that homework done. Work on the backswing. He's a tennis professional. Oh, come on. There's our guitar.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. 4000 American 1828.
What's up, Randy? Great to see you. Hello, hello. Told you Thursday or Friday, and I am here for your entertainment. They closed school too? Oh, that's nice, John. No homework. They closed school. That's getting crazy.
11,000 to 6,000. This is left, 4942.
Easy, camera. This one's really sensitive with wind. It's because it's got such a big lens, and it's only a 100-400. So it almost needs like a support. 316 here in Dallas, Fort Worth. Welcome to Pip's Plane Spotting Live episode 123. If you're just joining us, make sure you smash that thumbs up button and consider subscribing so I can entertain you with aviation knowledge and everything else. Here at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. This is where I am currently based. Try right now to stream almost as much as humanly possible.
2415 American 777.
What's up, DFW? Hope your day at school was good. Only 15 minutes. Well, thanks for stopping by. Josh, speaking of Morgan, if you're still there, Morgan just said he was just complaining about the Cowboys keeping Mike McCarthy as the head coach. He said Jerry's a I can't say what he said. Anyways, it's fun being here. Andrew something, what up? What up? One of our great dispatchers for Southwest Airlines, Andrew something. It's not really his last name, but I like it. Andrew, good to see you. Oh, battery's out. Time to get some more batteries.
4,000, American 2353. 70 to Bob, American 40. American 2366. 2415 American 43. This is intercept, still inside American 1828. Individual 36 left 160 American 1828. 160 field inside American 2366. 3000 Skywest 4942. Heading 100 Skywest 4942. 50 to join, clear for the visual 36 left 160 on the speed.
All right, back in action, everyone. Hey, Ann Rose, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well in the snow. Only person surprised was Jerry Jones. It's true. I'm honestly kind of surprised, but at the same time I'm not, because, and here's why. You get a new coach, you have to start everything over. And I get Belichick still out there, but I kind of think Jerry thinks this is the best team he's going to have. And so he doesn't want to make a lot of changes. So Mike McCarthy's got 1 year left on the contract, and Dak. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Jack? Hello. How was school today? Great to have you on board, my friend. Great to see everybody. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. DFW, yeah. He told me, Jerry Jones told me he was going to hire me as the head coach. DFW. So I was shocked this morning when he called me and told me that he was going to be keeping Mike McCarthy instead. So now I'm looking for another head coaching job, because I really thought I had it. I did well. Jerry called me on Sunday, and I thought it was a done deal. I'm glad to hear that it's been sunny the past 2 days, Ann Rose. It's finally, this is the first day in about a week that's been nice. It's in the middle 50s and light winds. The snow, I hear you're getting a good bit of snow, though. I'm jealous of you, Ann Rose. Andy Frank, thanks for saying hi. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Kenny, thank you. Appreciate it. Nice meeting you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, love it, Kenny. So, Kenny, give you a little background. Yeah, I was telling Kenny, nice enough. He's parked here at Founders Plaza, which is a great way to meet aviation enthusiasts. I told him I just moved here about 3 weeks ago, but but before this, we were streaming live in Salt Lake City. Started probably what was it? Probably 10 months ago. Almost 10, almost 11. So we get a potassium alert, flying banana. So a little more background. Yeah, I'm kind of, for you people who are new, I'm in between jobs right now. I'm waiting on an extensive background check. So until then, this is what I'll do. So I'll try and stream as much as I can. So, yeah. I did actually, and for those who are new, I do actually have some technical experience too. I was a flight dispatcher for almost 3 years for Envoy Airlines, which is the regional airline carrier owned by American that flies the smaller jets, the E-175s, that's based here in Dallas. And then I worked for Breeze Airways for about 1.5 years. That startup airline as a flight dispatcher before coming back here. Skating banana. Banana and banana. What's up, skating banana, Andy Taylor? Love it. So yeah, the terminal we're looking at, this is the big international terminal for you new viewers. Terminal D, and that is the Grand Hyatt Hotel that is located inside Terminal D. Winds are out of the north, so we're on a north flow today. So instead of them flying, the planes flying right over our head, they're going to be departing right towards us and arriving there in the distance. All right, so our next arrival's on the west side because we are here at Founders Plaza, which is on the west side. Looks like we've got SkyWest 3202 from Santa Fe. We've got another CRJ behind them, SkyWest 4942. And then we also have American 2114 from Santa Ana, which is a 737-800. Infidel Fireman, what's up, buddy? One of our great moderators. Great to see you. So if we're waiting, those of you who are waiting who are veterans here, we're a little delayed on some of the transatlantic arrivals. We are expecting the A380 in about, what time are we locally? Almost bottom of the hour, so about another hour till the A380, and also Finnair as well. Qatar landed on the east side, and then Lufthansa we're keeping a close eye on as well. Lufthansa is actually, so they haven't been flying the Dreamliners. Instead, they've been flying the this week the old A330 and the old A340. So that's kind of interesting. Check out another Delta departure. Scarebus. Off and rolling. So the camera's pointed right now down runway 36 left. I love it, skating banana. Yeah, Kenny, it was, yes. I'm sure, and you know this, that like we keep getting more and more cargo, which is awesome for aviation enthusiasts and plane spotters, because more 747s and more heavies. Thank DFW. Speaking of that Lufthansa, I want to track that sucker down, see where it's at. Speaking of that, there it is. All right. So it's on descent. It's probably going to come on the east side. We'll see how traffic arrives here in DFW. But I have located the Lufthansa. It is on the east side over Carrollton right now. And we'll see what happens. Oh, nice, Kenny. You got to work at the 787 plant? Were you working in Seattle, or were you in Wichita at the Aero Systems? Or were you in Charleston? .737 landing right there. Oh, nice, Kenny. Sweet, dude. Ah, Charleston. Very cool. I was actually fortunate enough. I lived in Charleston for about 6 months. Really liked Charleston. Buddy Carolina Aviation. I actually lived in Greensboro and loved driving down to Charleston on my off days to check out the old Dreamliner. Well, the plus side is usually if we have a heavy that arrives on the east side when it's north flow, is they'll have to cross the bridge over here and go back down. So there's our Qatar A350.
Heading 020 to shift localizer. We have
Yeah, yep, it is. It is. It's going to make a left turn here. And go down to its gate. Terminal D. Ah, nice, Kenny. So, that's awesome. And Boston's a great place to spot, Kenny. So I'm pretty jealous of that. And I think, wasn't Lufthansa also doing the A380 this summer to Boston? Nice and chilly, right, Colin? Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Copy that, Angie. Appreciate that. What's up, Amtrak fan 1987? I was 6 back in 1987. Great to see you, Amtrak fan. Oh, nice, Kenny. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I wish, and I've mentioned it, people are going to get tired of me mentioning it, but actually here in DFW, so we've got the A380 right now, but there was a time before COVID when Qantas would fly their A380 in here, and then British Airways would fly their 747. So I wish Qantas would bring their A380 back to DFW. That would be amazing. Yeah, Colin Scott's doing a great job. He is. Scott is doing a great job as moderator for sure. You good? So you're only a couple years older than than me, Angie. You're being it's Well, Angie, you did say you have a daughter who's is she 29, I think? And also a nurse, so.
2415, American 97, Romeo 2.
What's up, Flair? Great to see ya. Yeah, the coveted pipette emoji for 99 cents. You can get it too, just like Flair. That's one of the benefits of joining the Premium Ultimate Economy or the First Class Baby Club. Checking out this 767 leaving UPS Miniport. You just had the audacity to change your date. Okay, see, and that's what I thought, Angie. It's true. It is so true, Kenny. Get that right. So I want to see where the 767 is going. Okay, so that's going to San Jose. So it'll probably be a west side departure as well. Yo, what's up, Justin Allen, my man? How is Utah? Great to see you, Justin. Guys, got a good bit of snow over the last week, and makes me really jealous. I've been seeing some of the photos, and it makes me really jealous about me moving out. So, yeah, I miss it. I miss the view, for sure. Well, we'll sound the horn if it departs or arrives. Well, so we'll sound the horn, Flair. Yeah, I most likely will depart 36 left, so it'll be a west side arrival. We'll make sure, though. Or west side departure, excuse me. Yeah, as I suspected, Lufthansa is trapped on the east side, but we do have as a, what should we call this? A consolation prize, American 97-95 from San Antonio. That looks like it's going to head our way. I did not know that, Scott. Wow. I was not aware of that. Thanks for sharing, man. Yeah. I really downgraded. Dang, Justin, giving me the guilt. You don't have to remind me. There you go. You drive like you stole it, Colin. Staying young. We're still waiting. We're still waiting on the job, Justin. It's a really long, drawn-out process working for the government. So basically, still waiting on background check. I don't have anything new for a couple weeks. So until I get a letter from HR, I don't know when I would start. But a tentative offer has been initiated. So let's put it that way. Hey, awesome Flair, you've been a member for 3 months. Amazing. One of my favorite people in the world, and also one of my favorite people from Ottawa, Canada. Thank you, Flair, for your support as always. BB15, what's up? Representing the, what is the area code in Scranton? I was going to say representing the AVP, but what is the area code there in Scranton, Pennsylvania, in the Wilkes-Barre, Scranton area? Thank you so much, Flair. You are a gentleman, as always, as a scholar. Yep. No, I understand, Justin. I appreciate it. The funny thing is, it's not even, the job's not even in Dallas. I'll say that much. So I'm just here because, well, since I'm jobless, my parents are letting me live, and plus I wanted to come out to DFW. It's been a while since I've been out here, so yeah. BB15, the comedian, the one and only. Yeah, Michael Scott. Absolutely, Scott. right, so our consolation prize, while not getting Lufthansa, will be American 9795, a 777-300. So let's go ahead and sound the heavy alert for that arrival. So without further delay. Nice, Kenny. That's a pretty sweet job. That is a pretty sweet job. Pretty sweet gig.
090 heading, American 1767. 170 over 3408.
I'm keeping a close eye on our UPS friend. That's right. Thank you, Scott. Skating Banana, Angie. It's a Peterbilt. Well, the horn I have, it comes from the Blackhawks. Since I grew up in Chicago, I'm a Blackhawks fan as we check out this A320neo from Frontier taking off. Is that the Cardinal on the back? No, it doesn't look like a cardinal. It looks like a deer. However, UPS is ready to roll. So that 767 is ready to roll. So we'll sound the heavy alert for them as they head to San Jose. Flare, yeah, so the runways we are looking at today, since we are on North Flow, the runways are 36 left and 36 right today. So pointing straight north, since we do have a north wind, and on the North Flow. CJ, hello, evening to you, sir, from, are you in England or are you in Spain today? Great to see you.
2415, American 17670.
All right, 767's rolling. Colin, thank you again. Oh, my goodness. So, Colin, does that mean I need to start paying Scott now? I mean... I know, Flair, sorry. We're on the west side. So, Founders Plaza is on the northwest side of DFW International Airport is where we're at today. Target is acquired. Off to San Jose. Flair, thank you for gifting 1 membership. That is extremely generous. 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 Sorry. Wow, look at that. Sue Major gifted a membership. How about that, Sue? Welcome back. Boy, I'm going to have to get a payroll here, Scott. Colin's contributing for you? Dang, man. I'm going to have to get, like, taxes. Get into it QuickBooks. Skating Banana, thank you for that. And there's our 777-300 from San Antonio. I know, where's the MD-11? Scott, I was looking on the arrival boards. It has one at 5:44, and hopefully we'll be able to stick around till then. But we'll keep an eye on what UPS is doing. I know, Flair. But hey, you got Air France, man. And I bet there's more coming. It's the capital of Canada. There's got to be a little more international love.
Foxtrot 4817, checking in out of 12,000 for 6,000. We have echo.
Hey, all right. An American 176 from Haneda, Tokyo Haneda. Tokyo Haneda is landing right now. Another heavy arriving here on 36 left. The old Dreamliner. I should have done like the surprise for Carolina. Dreamliner inbound from Tokyo Haneda. So if you're wondering, American has both departures and arrivals from Tokyo's 2 airports. Yeah. Angie. There you go, Scott. Thank you for that. Doing a great job. It's Kenny. That's a bummer, Flare. Yeah, Kenny. Typically the cargoes will depart on this side unless they're headed to the East Coast. So if you want to think about the airport as kind of like a line split in half. And so usually what happens, if you look at flight radar and you just draw an imaginary line down the middle of DFW Airport from north to south, most times, not all times, but most times you'll get west side departures departing on the west side. So if they're going to, let's say, Los Angeles or Portland or even Denver, they'll depart on this side or arrive. Now, if they are east, going to the east, like either Miami or New York or whatnot, they'll typically depart to the east side. So as a general rule, most of the time, the cargo departures, since they're going to like Anchorage, will always depart on this west side. But sometimes with UPS, your east side departures will depart on the east side, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly why, Colin, I have a unlimited car wash membership because of the salt and the dirt here in Texas. Flight to Tokyo Haneda, I think, is almost 14 hours from DFW. I want to say BB-15. Yep. Yeah, Kenny, it's all about ATC and spacing. It's all about keeping things organized. If I had my iPad and it wasn't stolen in Utah, I would be like doing like a John Madden diagram. That's a good question, BB-15. I don't know the exact answer to that. I'll tell you, though, that when they come from, like, if they come from Tokyo, they're usually early by 20 to 30 minutes, sometimes more. That's just kind of how things shake out. So we got, looks like that another 777. Where is it? It's over here. Come on, Pip. Get with it. There it is. Probably that 777, I'm going to take a guess, is headed to the maintenance hangar. Some maintenance done on it. Yeah, especially with the wind behind, yeah. Yeah, so another interesting thing that if you come to DFW ever, I have never seen, and I think it's specific in DFW or somebody else can correct me if I'm wrong, but so the runways we have on this side, the A380 can only, I think, land on this side because of how the runways are built. I think that's correct. They can only take off or they can only land on this side because of how heavy the A380 is. Those runways are specifically for built that way. Angie, I'm telling you, the car wash guys, Mark's Car Wash, whatever. I'm getting the unlimited membership here in the wintertime.
Set to maintain 4,000, horizon air 9 to 390.
I don't know, Kenny. I saw that question about departure boards. I don't know about that. Usually, I'll be honest, I will look at the flight radar to get an idea as approximation.
Flight convoy 3835.
Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, 349 local here in DFW. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to subscribe.
Prepare for the visual, convoy 3835.
So if you're just tuning in with us, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, episode 123. And if you thought you were too late for the A380, you are not. It is scheduled to arrive in about 40 minutes. A lot of the European arrivals were delayed today. Finnair is also scheduled to arrive in the 4 o'clock hour, so we'll see how that shakes out. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that in my head, Kenny, because there's only certain runways that the A380 is allowed to land and depart on. Yep. All right, now that's 777 is going. Wow, that's really speeding onto the maintenance hangar. Dang, man, you're already home. That is a light day. So here's what I like to call UPS mini port. It's not the world port, of course, that our friend Scott in Louisville lives near, but we do get a fair amount of UPS traffic. And we've got hangars, so we've got 2 American hangars on this side. We also have Envoy's hangar, their regional airline, is located on this west side as well.
0, horizon 9390, our discretion.
So you've got 67 there, looks like an A300 also. And then MD-11 over here. Check out the MD-11 or our friend Colin. Best way to learn is and to drive in the snow is go to an abandoned parking lot.
For the visual, 36 left, horizon 9390.
Ooh, copy that, Kevin Kelly. Thanks for that alert. I've been keeping a close eye on those. Have any of them departed? Because one was supposed to depart around or arrive here around 4:40. I think it's probably a little bit delayed as we're checking out arrivals. Envoy 3835 is next, on 36 left. You got it, Colin.
Approach Envoy 3649, 12 to 6,000. We have Echo.
What's up, Jackie? Good morning from Australia.
Verify 5,000.
G'day, mate.
5,000, 3649.
Oh, yeah. Kenny, I use a scanner. So I've got the old Uniden Bearcat scanner. They'll cost typically about $150. And so I like the scanner as opposed to live ATC, because with live ATC you got a little bit of a delay. So I use a scanner. It takes up a lot of batteries, but it sounds a little bit better and there's no delays. We check out, there's the old, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. There's the old Lufthansa A330 paint scheme. Doing well, Jackie. It's a nice day out here, middle 50s, not too much wind, and it's great. I lost a windshield wiper like one time when I was just driving, and I was using the wipers in the rain, Angie, and it just flew right off. I was like, oh, whoops. Never happened to me before until then.
4,000 on 3649.
Yep, that's right, AP. Thank you. That sounds exactly right. Just size-wise, yes. Gotta look at the NOTAMs for that. No, but that sounds exactly right. So thank you for clarifying. Appreciate that, AP.
I know, 3461, you want us 6, right?
Getting some rain, huh, in the summertime in Australia? No MD-11 today, Kevin. No.
All right, down to 4,000.
Sad face, but we do get a couple of 747s, so we'll take that. We gladly take that. All right, so yes, Kevin Kelly pointed out we're getting a couple of 747s from UPS. So one shows about an hour 30 delayed, arriving at 5:30. Give or take a few minutes. And then we've got 757 coming in from Ontario, California on UPS. We've got a 767 from Chicago, Rockford. We've got ABX Air coming in. That'll probably be an east side arrival. And we'll keep an eye on everything else. It is almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Jackie. Yeah, I'm glad. I know Australia definitely needs some rain.
Left turn 09019 on the speed Envoy 30.
And if you're just tuning in, of course, encourage you to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. But also remember, it is not too late. We should expect to see the A380 here arrive in about 30 minutes, 35 minutes,
Thanks.
give or take. I know, AP. It's true. I was mentioning that earlier, like, we need those back. I'm sure they could sustain them. So I miss Qantas.
4,000 on way 3904.
And I miss Emirates. You know, and then even way back when KLM used to fly here with the 747.
Turn 020 to intercept field, runway inside on way 36.
Copy that, Scott. Appreciate the report.
Alright, we'll give you at least 170 to Bob and on way 36.
Yeah, I see that UPS plane there, Kenny. Good eye. I do see guys on the, or gals, people on the tarmac there. They don't just walk around without a purpose, so that may be the case. Get another one ready to get out the gate there at Miniport. That's right, Colin, you sure do. I'm jealous.
36.5.
Because APF Will Bloom, what's up? Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that.
190 on way 34, 61 airport inside. Sounds good.
Will I am. Keeping a close eye on the skies. All right, so our A380 is just started its descent, just crossed over the Red River into Texas. So it'll be on the ground in about a half hour.
3,000 on 3904.
Nice. Nice, Kenny. Good eye, man. Eyes in the sky. Another 767 getting ready to push out. Push it real good. Let's see where this guy is headed. Going to Phoenix, so we should have another west side departure here on the UPS 767. Good work, Kenny, just for that. I'm going to play my favorite sounder, which is this one.
Surprise, surprise.
Yep.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. Our favorite. Carolina loves that. That's true, Scott. I know. I feel like we should be getting more. So, Simple Flying had that article a couple of weeks ago about Air India wanting supposedly to make their way into Dallas, Fort Worth, LAX, and then Seattle. So we'll see what comes of it. But that article was, I saw it a couple of places, but the one that comes to mind, Simple Flying did an article about how Air India wants to fly to Seattle, Los Angeles, and DFW supposedly. So, you love that song? Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad, Jackie. Checking out those engines from behind starting up.
Intercept inside on the 3904. Flip visual 36 flat, what do you for speed?
Yep, that's right, Colin. And that is correct. If you're just tuning in, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. We're glad to have you with us on a busy Thursday here at DFW International Airport. pip. It's in a E175 arriving there on runway 36 left. Oh, we got a flying potassium alert as expected. I did not pay attention, but there it is, departing to Los Angeles. We expected it around 4. The old A321. Ooh, that's a good question. I wonder if they have one of those automatic pushbacks. Usually they will have wing walkers, Kenny. So I see one out there. And I wonder if they have the remote pushback, because there are some airports that have the remote controlled pushback. So I wonder if they have that. That is a great question. I do not know the answer to that. The Flying Dodge. That's right, Angie. I remember that. Viva Aerobus A320 down to Monterrey, Mexico. One of the 2 Mexican airlines who fly here. Other is Aero Mexico Connect. What's up? Yes, indeed. Great to see you, my man. My boy from the 812. Great to see you. Oh, thanks, Will Bloom. Appreciate that, confirming my suspicion on Kenny's question. AP, I have heard Japan Airlines, yes, as well. I have heard them talking about that. The only question I have is, now that they've ridden off that A350 in that incident a couple weeks ago in Haneda, I had heard that it was going to be late March, early April, and now that they have one less A350, I don't know if that's going to be pushed back to like the summertime. Everybody hear me okay? Might have to refresh, Scott.
3,000, making it 38.
So 767 is scheduled to head to Phoenix, Arizona. So this should be a west side departure here in a few minutes. Yeah, dude, yesterday was, it's funny, yes indeed, yesterday was like 37, and I was in shorts and a t-shirt and jacket, but I was in shorts here in Texas. Today it's even better. It's like 50, lower 50s, mid 50s, probably pushing close to 60, honestly. But there's a little bit of a chill with the north wind, and then tomorrow it drops down back to the like upper 30s with north winds. Awesome. Good deal, Scott. What's up, Sue Major? Great to see ya. Great to have you from the East Coast. All right, so here's what we got going on. We've got Eva Air Cargo on the west, just to the west of the airport at 10,000 feet. 777 freighter from Eva Air Cargo from Anchorage, so we'll see what ends up with that one. So, Kenny, let's see if I'm smart, how smart I am to see if this west side arrival will arrive on the west side.
Visual approaching out of 262, departure for 6,000.
Yeah.
Center maintain 4,000, United 262.
Oh, man, that's crazy, Kenny. That's wild.
190 again.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I'm just grateful, you know, obviously people in the Coast Guard plane perished, but nobody on the A350, which is a miracle.
020, the intercept for 12. Got inside American 938. Zero two zero to drawing 36 plus 170 to Loud, 938.
You know, I was thinking about something. I'll just throw it by you, you pip pals. I was wondering, when it's bad weather, if I should just do a stream from the library from my house and answer all things aviation. What I would need is like a dry erase board and explain everything. And I was thinking maybe I could do that. So, just one idea. 26 degrees Celsius in Australia, definitely summertime.
Clear Fisher approach, thank you.
All right, so our A380 is probably going to make a left turn here in about 10 minutes. It's going to go south of the airport, then come across, and then make a right turn to 36 left. That's what I was thinking, Infidel. Maybe one option.
4,000,
Yeah, I just need a dry erase board or something. All right, so I'm monitoring the UPS 767. It looks like it's about ready to taxi on the 36 left, so we'll keep a close eye on that. Welcome in, everyone, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. I always like to say it often. If you're just tuning in, don't be shy, say hi, like and subscribe. So thank you so much for tuning in. If you're tuning in for the A380, you have not missed it. It will be arriving in about, I'll call it 20 minutes. But it's on descent here in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area. Light north winds, 10 statute miles. Pretty easy METAR today. Infidel, thank you so much. 15 degrees Celsius. Dubby. Anything for more PIP content. Got it. Yes, you're welcome, Sue.
5,000,
The Alaskan, well, the first and only thought I'll say on that, Kenny, is Boeing needs to get their act together. That's all I'll say. So I know it's really impossible to kill this 737 MAX program, but if I could, I would have pulled the chain on it. And then I would have focused on, like, the 797. All right, here comes our 767 without delay. Where is it? Sorry, guys. Oh, there it is. Man, that went from like that to that. Taking off. 767.
4,000,
Thank you, Jackie, for that thumbs up. Hey, William, great to see you from across the pond. Yeah, so Sue, this is just something that's been rumored about. There's nothing official on it. I'm going to sound that, sorry. Did not pay attention. Got to sound the heavy alert for that 767. Yeah, so Sue, 797, my understanding is a replacement that's been talked about for a replacement for like the 75 and the 767, which are retiring. But nothing's been done about it. So it's kind of a mid-range, it would be a mid-range airplane that would take the place of 757s and 767s. So, but, yeah, sorry, you're right, first day on the job. I'm a little rusty, it has been a week, W. So perfectly acceptable to call me out, a little rusty there.
Clear visual 36 left, yeah, I see 62. 70 on the speed.
Well, the good question, Sue. Well, the 777X is much further along than the 797s. The 797 is still really, I would say, in the prototype phase, as in Boeing hasn't even greenlit it for mass production. Now, the 777X, on the other hand, is behind schedule, but they have been doing lots of test flights. So you should expect to see that. They were supposed to deliver to Lufthansa, which was the launch customer, I think this year, but it's been pushed back till at least 2025. But I do have a couple of videos, Sue, on the 777 when we were doing a live stream up in Seattle in October. We actually got to see it land and take off. So definitely encourage you to check that one out. In fact, I'll post it in the chat. But yeah, the 777X is much further along. It's just delayed.
020 to intercept the localized
No.
field side of American 2647.
Daniel, what's up, man? Daniel, how's Milwaukee? Thanks, Kenny, for the weather update. Appreciate your help. That's what I heard. But I can tell you, Sue, that will most likely change. I would be shocked if it were on time. Thanks, Scott. You make it sound so easy. All right, so as planned, EVA 692 Heavy from Anchorage on a 777 cargo freighter is arriving right now, so it's time to sound that heavy alarm. You can see it coming into view right there at 777. Haven't seen one of these in a while on the show, so I'm very excited to catch this sucker. All right, Dubby. I don't think that's going to make production. Probably, William.
To the left, down to 3,000. Maintain 6,000 speed, 9 Alpha Cuba. 170, American 70, go on.
Tower, American 870.
Oh, Dubby, shame on you. Jackson, what's up, buddy? Yeah. How about that? We don't see that too often here, so. What's up, Jackson? Great to see ya.
Over to tower, see you later, 2647.
All right, sounds good, Kenny. Get in line. Yeah, I can see that A380 going all the way down to Cedar Hill to make a right turn about 25 miles to the south. What's up, Samuel? Bonjour. Great to see you. Jackson, you're still in time for the A380. It's about 10 minutes out, or 7 minutes, we'd call it. Yeah, I put the heavy alert, man. I sounded that heavy alert. Absolutely. 100%, Debbie. I got it.
4,000, American 691.
Yeah, we don't see this every day. The EVA Air freighter usually arrives earlier in the day, Jackson. Yeah, Scott, I thought it would be a good drop to use. So, and for those who aren't familiar, so I have radio background, and we call those like little 2-second sound bites. We call them drops, you know, just to entertain and be funny in radio. Well, I'll make sure it definitely counts on the A380, W. Yeah, Carolina, it's pretty sharp.
190 American 671.
So Kenny asked an interesting question as we check out this 777. Without further delay, this bad boy is headed to London. What's up, Bubbag? Yeah, I saw that Jill Biden came out to Utah. Yeah, Jackson, I should be around for that 747, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Even though it's delayed, you betcha. We'll sound that heavy alert, that 777 that just took off. Shout out to the people headed to England. Yep, Jackson, I'll be here. Good point, W. That's right. We have a rule, no politics. I won't say anything further. No politics, no religion. Aviation, we only talk aviation here. It's therapeutic. You got me, man. Called me out, straight up. Hey, what's up, man? How's Chicago today? You defrosting? Yeah, Carolina. Oh, got the old special livery for American, the chrome. Looking good. What's up, Flair? You were just in time for the A380. It's about, we'll call it 5 minutes away. The old chrome from American Airlines. Tubby. All right, take care, Sue. Great to have you on board again. I know, I can't break the rules. Scott, that is an interesting question. I believe... I'm just going to hypothesize, so I don't know the answer. But I believe, Scott, that the separation in color is for what the what department they're with, or what they carry. Because it's not, a lot of the fire trucks, they don't carry just water. So that's an interesting question.
That's 050 American 671.
Matt, man, well, you know, Rocky Wirtz passed away, so I think he signed off the plane, or he signed off on the horn before he passed away. Yep, Kenny, good call. You can see it. Absolutely. Nice, Flair. Rocking the old flight simulator. Another 767. So the A380 is number 2. So sound the heavy alert for the A380. Without further ado. Could be. I don't know, Scott. So the A380, it's got a wide berth. You can maybe make it out in the background there. It's a little hazy today. Yeah, don't tell anybody, W. You can see it on the screen.
160, we're 71 here.
Come on. Yeah, Justin.
We're reduced to bottom, we're 71 heavy. 150 and max 671. Speed 160, 19 heavy.
This is like the equivalent of seeing Sean Bradley in a normal crowd of people. Or Yao Ming.
Alright, we're at 170, for 4,000 on board 3770.
The king of the skies indeed. Nice and smooth.
Approach envoy 3880, 36 left. They gave us 190 on the speed. We're out at 10.9%. I will take down a 5 over 3880. Yeah, no worries. We see one just landed too. Yeah, I'm active 600.
All right, so now we're late. I'm anticipating it should be still close to a non-time departure around 7 o'clock here.
165,
Hey, Kenny, thanks so much, man. Great to see you. Great to meet you, too. Glad to have you. We'll see you again, Kenny. King forehead. So that'll head over there to Terminal D and block in. Oh. And without further delay, we have another heavy arrival. Dreamliner surprise, surprise, surprise! Believe this one is from Madrid. Or is this the Finnair? No, I believe this is American Airlines. I got so focused on the old A380. Sound the alarm. Yep, that was a bad attempt at singing.
Surprise, surprise.
All right, Angie, great to see you. Feed those livestock. Take care. We'll see you again, Angie. Great to have you. Always a pleasure there in Western Kentucky. Now you may have to reset it, Amtrak. No worries. Now we're still kicking butt here. Gonna take out the jacket for a few minutes. Thank you, Flair. Appreciate that. Did I do the most singing? Yeah, that's probably true. You're probably right, Debbie. No doubt. Oh, and we got another heavy alert. Finnair is on final. So the A350 is on final. So, without further delay, let's sound the alarm for Finnair 19 Heavy. Air Force One is leaving. Cool.
All right, we're going to stop here.
So Finnair will be number 2 on arrival on 36 left. There's our friend Maverick, the VOR. Trying to look for that UPS. Across the southern part. So yeah, Finnair will be right behind this. It's A319.
Over to tower now, flight 3779, good day. Zero with 38.
Carolina, man. Told you. William, I'm going to go KLM on that one, I believe. I'm going to guess KLM. Hey, greetings, Stephen. Calgary, Alberta, negative 19 Celsius. Great to see you, Stephen. Welcome in. Just in time for the Finnair A350 arrival. 19 below Celsius. That'll wake you up in the morning.
Traffic, we're following in the airport site. No passenger 170 will follow Skywest for 38. Approaching at 1240, 12,000, stay 6,000.
All right, Colin, great to see you again. Take care. Thank you, Colin. Thank you for your contributions and being a premium economy member. And it looks like I'm going to have to start paying Scott, so thank you.
Towers, go 665.
Flair, I know, yeah, I've had a request for the A380, so I will work on that. I will most definitely work on that, Flair. The UPS sticker, Scott, good recommendation. Probably work that as well. Good thinking. I like the suggestions. Actually, yeah, next couple of days I should construct those. Got it. All right, I will try and make the text big, Flair. I will work on that.
$4,012.
Whoa, Colin, again, a goodbye contribution. My goodness, you're quite the gentleman. $1.50 pound contribution. Appreciate you, Colin Dutton. Thank you so much for your contribution here. You are the man. No. No, W, I quit that. Didn't you hear that? I quit that. New Zealand Air. Flair, 99 cents. Thank you so much, Flair. Appreciate you. And if you'd like to join the Premium Economy Club and get all those lovely emojis, it's just 99 cents. You can join the Ultimate for $4.99 for further support, or $9.99 for First Class Baby. And you're always welcome to send Super Chat, Super Like. Thanks again, NorCal Jet Setter, for his $20 contribution last week. Yeah, sorry, W. Sorry, dude. Alright, so it is 4:37 local time here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. Wonderful to have you on board, all of you. And giving you an update on what is inbound, what is taking off. Alright, so our next inbound heavy looks like it'll be American 9784 from Los Angeles. In about 15 minutes on 777. Oh, Matt Man. Oof. Now that is the question of questions. What does the future hold for Spirit Airlines? Great question. Valaris sneaking in right there. Landing while that 737 is taking off. There's Valaris from Guadalajara, Mexico. I don't know, man. It's very interesting. I bet you if I were Frontier, I would call up Spirit immediately and be like, "Hey, do you want to do this again?" Because otherwise, you're probably gonna go declare bankruptcy. I would love some Confederate money, William. Appreciate that. Fights. Scott. Yeah, but if I were... I said it from the very beginning.
out of 12, descending 6,000.
I said it from the very beginning that the JetBlue Spirit merger was not going to get done. So now I think it's either you bankrupt yourself, declare bankruptcy, is what some have said. If I were Spirit, I'd call right back and be like, hey, Frontier, do you still want to do this? Otherwise, they're in some serious trouble.
Okay, we're looking American Express 742.
Tell you what, there'll be a whole bunch of Airbus planes for sale, if not. Deal of the century. I'd probably buy a couple.
190 on speed, range 1742.
Welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Great to see you. Possible, Scott. Very possible.
1742. Clear visual 36 left with.
But it's going to be an airline that has a lot of cash on hand or a lot of access to capital, Scott, because they have some engine problems on those the new Neos. It's going to get messy. You think Alaska's going to buy Spirit? Yeah, and then it'll become Hawaiian. Maybe, W. Yeah, Allegiant. Allegiant. That's a possibility. Good options. Good. Totally. I like W's best. Alaska's going to be like, oh, we're gonna buy Spirit.
See you.
Mason's. They'll switch to all cargo, W. Mesa will just do all cargo, maybe. All right, our next arrivals will be United 1240 from San Francisco on A319, American 1742 on an A320 from Monterey, and then number 3 in the arrival will be American 9784 Heavy from LAX on a 777-200. So let's sound the alarm for the 777. Without further ado. Of course, that heavy alarm, for those who are new to the channel, is representative if we have a heavy arriving or taking off on the runways in view of us. So we're on 36 left, 36 right today. So, depends. Yeah, very true, W. Kevin J. Interesting. Amazon. It's a possibility. Everything is up in the air. You got it, Flair. Yep, we got a 777 about 5 minutes out, Flair. I think it was number 3 for arrival. Scott. Oh, okay. All right, Flair.
And to the left, 3636. Flew to 170, American 1677. Zero two zero, intercept with Plaza, American 1677.
Looks like Valeris's gate is full. So as you see downtown Dallas, they're hanging out here on the north end. Just waiting. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live 445. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button and like, subscribe, and consider contributing to the channel. DFW International Airport in Dallas, Texas is where we're at. One of the busiest airports in the world. All right, Flair.
Power on play, 3767.
Scott, nice. Interesting. All right, thank you for that. Appreciate the alert. What's up, Clyde? So nice to see you sneaking in there. 747-8, about 50 minutes out. All right. So we just see this 777 land from LAX. Yeah, Scott, you're our official UPS reporter for Louisville, in addition to being our moderator.
Instead of maintain 4,000, that's code
We are on north flow today. Winds out of the north about 10 knots. 7 to 10 knots actually is quite pleasant. We'll be kicking up tomorrow. We get a trio of 5 in a row. Jamshed, my man in San Antonio, how you doing? It's pretty nice today. It's about 60 degrees down there in San Antonio. I know, Randy. It's true. I'd get a lawsuit from the Blackhawks from using the horn so much. Yep, or CDG, Paris, Charles de Gaulle, for sure. Anchorage. Nice, William. Yeah, I know. Temperature dropped down to 50. It's going down to like upper 30s here, Jamshed. And then we're supposed to get rain early next week. -2 in the UK, Clyde. Oof. Flare, no bigger than a peanut butter sandwich. Do they have Uncrustables in Canada? Flare? It's pretty wild, Jam Shed, I know. Nashville, 11 degrees. Dang. Yeah, you gotta get the Uncrustable action. That's the good stuff there, Flair. They're good. That or White Castle. Sack of 10, man.
3273,
They're like peanut butter and jelly. So they're peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but without like the crust.
3000, Skywest,
So they're actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Left 0 to 10,000.
Scott. Everything is crusty in Canada, William. Nice. All right, so it looks like we've got another 767 departure from Miniport here. Going off to Ontario, California, we're getting a 757 inbound. Jamshed, didn't you live in Arizona too? -22 yesterday, Flair. Holy cow. Frozen Uncrustables, Carolina? Great choice. So, Carolina, are you now driving to RDU? Is that why you've been quiet?
17 out of 12 for 6,000.
You headed to Phoenix? Okay. I've never tried them frozen. I guess I'll have to do that. Good choice.
020, clear visual, 36 left, American 12
No White Castles in Canada? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I guess you got Tim Hortons, but still, that's pretty crazy, Steven. 15 years in Arizona. Wow. Okay, Carolina, you're home. Cool, dude. Hey, you don't want to deal with that traffic and having to pay to park anyways. So just as 1767 leaves, another one comes in. This one is inbound from Chicago Rockford. Rockford sits about 60 miles northwest of Chicago O'Hare and is a very busy cargo port for UPS. See, exactly. Well, if you don't like the crust, Flair, then you will love the Uncrustables. Yeah, man. Smucker's makes them. Oh, we got a yellow potassium spirit flying banana alert. A320 Neo.
Left turn, 080,
Target acquired. Hebron, Kentucky. Is that not the home to the Motor Speedway there? M&M Plane Spotting. What's up, dude? The wind drove you out. It was very cold. I saw... That's awesome, M&M. I'll have to look for that on your channel. I saw the Nippon Cargo... yeah, when I was looking earlier. So I'll have to check out that video, M&M. Couldn't take the 100-degree heat, Jam Shed. Well, I probably couldn't either. Like, consistently every day. That would be exhausting. I think the interesting thing too,
The airport side first. That was 3272. Okay, cleared visual.
the heat in the south is definitely different.
That was 3272.
Western Kentucky, that's right up by Angie Owen.
5090 American 2517.
Strawberry rhubarb, nice dude. That's a good choice. Thank you, William. Appreciate that.
12415, so it's 3272.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Eminem. I did see that one, and that one was it a 747-8? I think it was. Valara still waiting for their gate over there. Get a nice up close view of this 767. As it comes into Miniport. Nice, Eminem.
Zero 20 to join in field site American 2517.
Well, I think that goes for many of us, Jamshed. We're all big nerds.
Clear the visual 36 left American 2517.
Ooh, interesting.
Approach American 1439.
IDK, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the alert, dude. It's good to know.
4000 1439.
I tried out for Jeopardy once. I guess that, yeah, I thought that would kind of make me a nerd. I didn't make the cut, but I did try out several years ago in college when I went to school. Thank you, I don't know, or IDK, whichever you prefer. Big math and physics geek. Love it, Jamshed. My brother is going to school at Texas A&M for chemical engineering. Yeah, Clyde, that's an excellent observation. Somebody put that out earlier on the DFW Spotters Facebook page. There's been a lot of T-38s. Now, the T-38 is a training aircraft, so you either buy them when they're decommissioned, or there's a lot of new pilots or cadets out at... the T-38 is primarily flown, I believe, out of Wichita Falls, Texas, which is 2 hours northwest of here at Shepherd Air Force Base. Yeah, Scott, you're like the, you know the movie The Italian Job with Mark Wahlberg and Jason Statham? You're like Handsome Rob, except you're like Handsome Scott. It's not really fair. I feel like we should ban you just for being...
6, leave 11-7 for 6,000.
Always looking planes up in Midway. Yeah, me too. So in Naperville, where I lived, man, the arrival path for the old, and still is, for the 4s, runway 4, was like right over my head, so I'd always be looking up. No, I know, Scott. it's
3,000 on 13.
Yeah, Jamshed, that's a great point. How did you ever... I have been, by the way, I have been to the ASU campus because I looked into law school, and I went to the campus, and I also wonder how you got out of there with degrees. Sounds good, Flair. Get to studying. Now, of course, Scott, you're awesome.
Approach fairway.
Yeah, I'll still be out here. I just charged the battery for the laptop. Calumet City. Ooh, Madman. Nice, dude. Did you grow up near Rudy? From that famous movie?
Left turn 090, 3000.
Yep, I'm sure, Jam Shed. We'll just call Scott. We'll just call you Handsome Scott from now on. That's your nickname or call sign. What's up, Mark? I see you down there. How's it going? Great to see ya. You're right, William. The original one, yeah, and I also had Michael Caine, I believe. So you're absolutely on spot. Speaking of which, I think it's almost time. The camera's probably going to shut down here soon, so I'm going to preemptively switch out the batteries. Just in case, we'll do a quick observation. We love having you, Scott. It's great to have you. I think one and the same.
Fairway 2519.
Oh, we got a good bit of battery left. All right, we've got a UPS departure. We've got a heavy departure on 36 left right there. Oh, Clyde, good question. So out of Fort Worth, if they're out of the old Naval Air Station, the Joint Reserve Base out there, that's about 30-minute drive, Clyde. Check out this UPS 767. Should sound the alarm or Dubby's going to chastise me. Sound the alarm for the heavy alert. Nope, not that one. Oh, Celia, come on now. That 767 was headed to Ontario, California. And we've got quite a backlog down there on 36, right? So we're going to zoom in and get some nice departures for you.
Heading 020, join the 36 left final, and we have a field beside Delta 1306. The visual 36 left, 180 to Bob at Delta 1306.
Oh, where's ERB? We've got a flying pencil alert.
2415, Delta 1306.
Ontario to DFW 757 from UPS. Flying pencil alert. What the heck? It is 3 minutes out. Let's sound the alarm for a heavy alert for the 757, because here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, we consider the 757 a heavy. So we're going to sound that alarm. Scott, I love that idea. You know what's funny? I was looking for that video the other day. I was absolutely looking for that video the other day, Scott, so I need to track that down. I absolutely agree. I love it. So we'll keep an eye on that 757, but For right now, we'll watch the departure parade continue on 36 right.
2450.
Okay. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. I will track it down.
Regional approach, American. 128 heavy.
Appreciate that.
For 6,000.
Some Airbus action right here.
220 to intercept the localizer, fairway 2590.
Next.
Site fairway 2519. Visual 36 left, 170 knots till Bob, and fairway 2519.
The old United A319 rocking and rolling. Denver.
665 with you leaving 12 for 6,000.
The target is acquired. We're rocking and rolling departure hour here. Pips Plane Spotting Live past the 5 o'clock hour. This is episode 123 of Pips Plane Spotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button and like and subscribe if you're new. The baby bus, indeed. Remember, we do have membership levels. You can join the premium economy for 99 cents, ultimate economy for $4.99, or for $9.99, first class, baby. Taking off, can transition to our arrival. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. Congrats on being the new moderator again. Excellent work. All right, so our 757 will be next from UPS. And looks like about 10 minutes out, we've got a Dreamliner from Shanghai. From China. The most difficult airport to land in the world? Is that according to the History Channel? Or is that objective? Because Lukla in Nepal is the most dangerous airport in the world. But I would argue there's probably a couple, honestly. Here's our 757. The huge building. Let me see on that, Scott. That huge building in the background, I believe, is the FAA offices. Funny enough. Well, I think St. Bart's is, I think, Scott, that's a, yeah. The thing that saves St. Bart's from it being the most dangerous, I think, is the fact that it's at sea level, basically. Whereas luckily you're like 13,000 feet. Yeah, absolutely, Justin. Yeah, it's a tough call. But definitely up there.
070. I'm heading 190 on the speed, American 120 again. Intercept localizer, take left, American 120 again.
That's crazy, Steven. Yeah, that would definitely be something on the bucket list. That's pretty wild. That's awesome. Love hearing that. That's amazing, Steven. I bet.
I bet you $6, guys, 2831.
Keep the departures flown here on 36. We're about 5 minutes out from a Dreamliner. Just tuning in, make sure you smash that thumbs up button for a like. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hey, ERB! Did you see the 757 that just landed? We had a flying pencil alert, sir. ERB, I've been working on my Portuguese. Bem-vindo ao programa.
American 128 heavy, runway stop. This is approach runway 36 left, 181 speed, American 128 heavy.
Ah, good, ERB. I've been working, man. I've been working on it. Bit by bit, I've been talking with my parents. What's up? Bem-vindo ao programa. Awesome, ERB. I keep working on it.
Down to 4,000, American 1821.
There's the flying pencil there coming in.
170 to Bobbin, 2415, American 128 heavy. Get back.
Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate that. It's really a nice day here in DFW. ERB, they're pretty much there. Thank you for asking. My mom still has a bit of a cough, but overall, Dad looks like he's back to full strength. Thank you very much for asking. And so my mom overall, I'm still kind of watching her. She's getting better, but we'll see what happens.
American 1916, 11-7, descending to 6,000. To 4,000, American 1916.
All right, number 3 is 128 Papa from Shanghai to DFW on a Dreamliner. So that's sound that heavy alert here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Oh! Well, thanks, Jackie. Thanks for reporting that. Copy that, ERB. I'm learning little things bit by bit. Flying banana alert. Yeah, so we have Dreamliner number 3 on arrival. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Scott. No doubt. So yeah, number 3 will be our Dreamliner. They're kicking out a bunch of departures this hour here at DFW International Airport. Ooh, the question of questions today. Will Iceland Air come to DFW? Well, thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Mattman, that is an excellent question. I would love to say yes, but I don't know. I do not know.
Approach envoy 3357
Altitude 5,000, American 19.
All right, our Dreamliner looks like it's next in from Shanghai. It is a Dash 8 Dreamliner. Boy, Iceland Air, I would say it would be more likely that Air India would be more likely. But I do not work for DFW, so it could be anything. Yeah, Aviation 14, great to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Dreamliner is rocking and rolling. Beautiful. It sure is. He sure does. Always a good suggestion. I agree, Eminem. I agree. Ew, gross. Yeah, man, I miss the 757 too. I have mixed feelings on the new paint scheme for Iceland Air. It's interesting, but yeah, I definitely miss the 757 for sure. Getting quite warm there.
Sure, 080, American 1960.
I'll tell you what, man, I also miss seeing Air Berlin fly to Chicago too. Oh, got a little private jet departure here, which I love to see. Ooh, well, that's a good question. I think there's a lot of interest, William. DFW is probably the 6th largest metroplex. I think there's like 6 or 7 million people. I would love to go to Iceland. In fact, American, before the pandemic, had a 757 that would fly from DFW to Reykjavik, and it was always full. Yeah, yep. It's a good point, man.
Runway inside American 22.
But their special liveries are tough to beat, man. For Iceland Air, man. So if you're just joining us for the first time, make sure you introduce yourself. Don't be shy. Say hi. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. This is episode 123 from DFW, where I'm based. Ooh, interesting, ERB. William, I think they're, I have not been, but I've heard good things. This Icelandic. Oh, sweet. They're doing Calgary to Reykjavik. Nice. Yeah, for sure, Steven. I think that would be great. That would be great. And you're already a bit far north, so you really only have to go east and west. So nice. Ooh, another good question by Mattman. Why are there not more flights to Berlin? You know, I've wondered that myself as well. I like where your head's at, Mattman. But right now, I think it's like predominantly like Frankfurt and Munich. And I'm honestly surprised that they don't do Hamburg, too. That's a really good question, Mattman. Copy that, Kevin. Thanks, sir.
2655, descending through 11,200 for 6,000, flow to 210.
We got American 21 Heavy that looks to be on the arrival path. 777. And it looks like Singapore Airlines, our 747-400, is getting ready to leave.
070, envoy 3474.
Kevin, you think they don't do well, period? That very well could be, because I remember, didn't United have seasonal to Berlin from like Newark? Or Dulles. Yeah. Yeah. Keeping a close eye on traffic. Starting to get a lot of inbounds. We're about we're about 7-9 deep. 6 deep. Next heavy will be American 21 arriving. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you. And Berlin's got a new airport after a long delay. All right, without further ado, since we are... why don't we sound the alarm? American 21 Heavy on a 777, arriving here in about 3 minutes. So without further ado, let's sound the alarm for a heavy alert. So they are about number 5. Number 5 for the 777 Heavy. Yeah, for you new viewers, that horn signifies that we've got either a heavy that's arriving or departing on one of our runways in view. Nice little horn to signify and let people know if they're just listening in. Thanks to you, handsome Scott. Thank you, Scott. Now remember, Matt, you've got ITA coming, ITA Airways coming to Chicago. What is it? Is it May or is it March?
Set the low flight 0.
I think it's a month with that starts with an M. I can't remember the exact date for ITA Airways coming back to, or it is the
American 1380 with the 1184.
it is the ancestor, the next generation of Italian airline, ITA Airways, since Alitalia is done. Alitalia. By the way, if you checked out my blast from the past shorts and videos over this past week, you may have seen the Alitalia A330 from JFK. I had a lot of fun looking back into my hard drive over the last 5 or 6 years of spotting just to see some really unique things. So that was a lot of fun to see, so I hope you enjoyed it too. Yeah, ERB, it's been a great day. The wind hasn't been too bad, upper mid-50s today. So we'll turn the camera to for a moment to the skyline of DFW, of Dallas. Tomorrow's going to be cold and chilly, so I probably won't be on tomorrow. We'll see about Saturday too, and the weekend. There you can see downtown Dallas in the distance. Sorry. Okay, April 7th. Thank you, Matt Man. Thank you.
American 1658 Airport, sir. Good visual, 36 left, 178 Bob there.
Another departure looks like an Alaska E175. We don't see those too often. That's a rare bird right there at DFW. The Alaska E175. Planes look great, yeah, in the sunset. Clyde, thanks for the alert on the 747. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I noticed the 747 is going to come down the east side, so I'm crossing my fingers. They'll send it to us here on the west side, but I wouldn't push my luck. Cross my fingers, though. So we will see what happens. Sometimes we get a surprise. Next arrival will be our 777 from London.
Tower 12415 there.
Approach Skyway 3295, 11.5 descending 6,000.
I know, Jackie. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers, Scott.
190 and 1380.
Let's do it. I can tell you the ABX will almost always goes to the FedEx hangar. There's our 777 coming into view from London. ERB, it will occasionally do that. I apologize. I selected it the most conservative I could. Well, technically, ERB, it is actually. So, it is actually my fault. I select the most conservative because you know I'm working out here trying to make a living while I don't have a job. So if you want to get mad at somebody, you can get mad at me. I will take full responsibility. So you can shame me, and I will take the beatings. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, looks like that we got that 747. Yeah, that's the only reason I keep it on ERB. Until I get to that point, and I'm not there. So I apologize, and just bear with me. Be patient, I would ask. There's a Queen sighting. Let's see where that Queen is going. I think it's going to the east side because it's departing to Brussels. It is not going back to Anchorage. That's what the flight radar is showing. That's very true, Stephen. Ooh, look at that.
020, we get the airport site 13.
Very interesting what ATC is doing. They're having the 747 cross right over us to the west side, so that bodes well for a west side arrival. So high five, everybody. Nice. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Make sure to smash that button, like, and subscribe. That's a good point, Scott. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that for sure. Yeah, so stick around. It looks like ATC is in our favor. Sure appreciate your help, Scott. I know you've got the phone calls being handsome, Scott. I will take full responsibility, absolutely, William. A321 departure, but yeah, it looks like our 747-8 from Louisville is going to be switching over and arriving from the west side, so that is good. Scott made the phone call. We'd like to call him Handsome Scott. Actually, that's just the name that I gave him today. Roger, good evening. I hope there's not too much snow. Awesome, ERB. Thanks for the report. Yeah, don't be shy. Say hi. Smash that thumbs up button and subscribe. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Ah, interesting, Steven. Roger. Hope Michigan as well. It's a nice day here, about 50 degrees with the sun setting, light winds. You're just in time for what we believe is the 747-8 arriving from Louisville and UPS. So a little bit of snow, Roger. Not too bad. Right on. Nice. I will check it out when I get home, Eminem. Thanks, bud. Eminem, great friend of the program, one of the spotters out here, and has his own YouTube page, so it's awesome. Go Lions. They played a great game. You got it, Eminem. They played a great game. Watch that game, Roger. They deserve it. Welcome back, Flair. Ooh, San Francisco. Nice. That's awesome, Steven. That should be a lot of fun. Steven, are you going to be staying close to the airport, you think? Hey, Vincent, what's up? How's it going? Were you part of the party that saw Air Force One take off? It is. It really is. You're absolutely right, Roger. It's part of history for sure. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's been a great day. I wasn't gonna miss out on this day, Flair. I saw the weather and I was like, I gotta go. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, Cupertino. So you'll probably, if you're out by Cupertino, you'll probably be closer to San Jose Airport, which is actually really good for spotting too. You can go to the parking garage across and get some good views. Also, you can take the Caltrain. You can, I don't know if you have a car or whatnot, but when I was there back in October, Stephen, I took the Caltrain from the Santa Clara station up to Millbrae station, which is about 2 miles from, actually about a mile and a half, about a mile walk from Bayfront Park. So for me, it was really convenient, but that's, you know, just me blabbing. But when I was up there spotting and doing a live show in October, that's what I did. So I flew into San Jose first and was in San Jose, and then took the train up, Caltrain, up to Millbrae, got off the train. I walked to my hotel, which is about a mile and a half. Wasn't that bad. And hung out at the Marriott there on the Bayfront for the next couple days. It was great. Yeah, it's looking good, Scott. I agree. Beautiful sunset indeed. I actually think, Kevin, let's check that out. Kevin, I actually think the 747 is going to fly right into us. It's going to arrive on 36 here, 36 left. It's a good question, William. I don't know the answer to that. We need to get some more pilots in the chat. Well, that's good, Vincent. I'm glad they did open the lot. I think it's kind of ridiculous. So I'm glad to hear they opened the lot. In fact, Kevin, I can actually see the 747 lights in the distance. No problem, Steven. Yeah, I know it can be difficult, but maybe you can sneak down there. And remember, too, so Caltrain is like the suburban rail, and they have the subway, which is the BART, Bay Area Rapid Transit. So that starts at Millbrae and at the airport and goes into San Francisco. So just an FYI. Interesting, Vincent. All right, so number 3 will be our 747-8 from Louisville, UPS, coming right our way. So without further ado, time for a heavy alert. Zoom out, you can see it right there. Yeah, and absolutely, eyes flared absolutely came today. Yep, Air Force One, the 747 flew in, or I think they call it the VC-25, is that correct? For the Air Force? Thank you. Thank you, Jackie, you too. Have a good day. I'm glad I woke you up, Daniel. Let's go. It's a heavy alert. 747. No, I wasn't on stream, sadly, Flair. Carolina wanted to do it, but I guess they wouldn't let you go into the parking garage. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Daniel, man, it's time for a heavy alert, 747. Oh, hijack, yeah. Zoom in the Queen. Interesting, Kevin Kelly. Yeah, Vincent, I don't get why, like, because Carolina was telling me, and I don't know if he's in the stream right now, but, like, they shut down the parking garage or something. And this one will come right to us. This one is headed to UPS Miniport. Buttery smooth right there. Yeah, Eminem, absolutely. Yes, I agree. Coming right into our neighborhood, Scott. William, Roger likes the A300. You know, and Scott, I appreciate you sharing that with. I thought they had a side stick for the A300. I'm surprised. Yeah, it just keeps rolling on down. It's like, all right, we're going to give you full length here. Nice, ERB. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button, the like. Appreciate your support, as always.
Got 3234, 12000, descending 6000 calls.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Hey, Austin. Copy that. We will keep an eye out for that, Austin. Thanks for that report. Appreciate that. Well, they may have to start doing cargo there, Roger, on their A321s. Say hello to the crew of the 747 right there. That is. That it. Yeah, that's a fun fact, Scott. I learned something new. Yeah, absolutely, Vincent. I tell you what, I was mentioning this earlier, but I loved looking through my hard drive for the past couple days, Vincent, for these planes that no longer fly, or the airlines that are no longer there. I think you did, Flair. Or maybe I hit that because I have that on my soundboard. Yeah, you know what, Scott? Thank you for bringing that up. I actually wanted to say something about that. But if you look closely, so this is a little good spotting trick here. They may, but you know, Delta does things a little different. All right. 3-5 center, okay, for Lufthansa. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. That is an 800, and you know how I can tell it's an 800 ERB? As Scott pointed out, handsome Scott pointed out, you have these little serrations on the back end of the engine cowl, or the chevron is what it's called, and those are designed specifically with the newer Boeing models, and you'll see them on the Dreamliner and the Max. But the premise behind these little serrations there on the grooves on the back there, those are called chevrons. Those help reduce engine noise. So if you see those on a 747, that's a 747-8. You can tell it right away. And it'll be the same for, exactly the same for Korean Air, any Dash 8, any 747-8. We'll have those on the engines. So that's a little bit of information there. Oh, I do. Well, thank you, Kevin Kelly. Thanks for keeping me up to date. Yeah, I see it right there. American 133 on descent. Thank you, Kevin Kelly. Yep, no winglets either. Another good difference between the 747 and the Dash 8. Excellent point, Roger. And those chevrons, those serrations on the engines, those are also on the Max. If you look closely on the back of a Max, that's the way you can tell a Max, as opposed to a regular 737. Yep. No, Scott, you're exactly right. You just mentioned that, but you're exactly right. Oh, Qatar. Dang it, Austin. Well, thank you for that alert. Hey, what's up, Steven? Great to see you. One of our great moderators. Hope you're doing well on the East Coast, Rhode Island. Yeah, that was a good move by Boeing. That was a very good move, smart move on their end.
Frank 2910, 11.7 for 6,000.
Nuclear nutrition, is that where we're at now, Vincent? Yeah, good point, Roger. We were having the discussion about the experimental or the prototype. Well, I think you're actually right, Austin, and I'll tell you why. So, Austin, you noticed that Lufthansa was headed over to the east side for an east side departure. So we talked about this a little bit before, but I want you to imagine if you have a line from the top of DFW to the bottom of DFW, and the terminal is basically the center point. I want you to draw an imaginary line. So most times, not all times, because ATC likes to keep things separate, organized and separate. If there's an east side departure, let's say, for example, Lufthansa is going to Frankfurt, there's a pretty good chance that they're going to depart to the east, because which way is Frankfurt? Frankfurt is east. So like New York, Miami, those types of destinations that are to the east of us geographically are going to be more likely departing to the east. Whereas if you look at the west side, you'll have arrivals from the southwest and west and departures to the west. So there's a pretty good possibility that Lufthansa will depart to the east side, as well Qatar, as well Finnair, probably Air France. The exception is the A380. It cannot depart the other side. So just a little information. Hey, Flair, thanks so much. Good to see you as always. Yeah, that's very true, ERB. So they are hard at work. UPS is hard at work. Emptying that 747. We'll zoom back to 36 left. My name, Austin, is Pip. PIP. I'm the PIP. I'm the OG PIP.
Airport side, 133. Approach 36 left, 133.
All right. Kevin Kelly, thanks for that update on Dublin. I see it making a left turn here, and it'll be arriving shortly. I thought ABX was headed to FedEx. My bad. I was wrong. Totally. The man, the myth, the legend. There you can see Qatar right there. So it's blocked out, and it's probably going to cross to the bridge. Go to the east side. Vincent and Austin. Greetings to you, Austin. Great to see you. Check that out. Well, that 767's got just about everything on it. It's got a... That is an old 767. That looks like used to be DHL. Look at the yellow nose cone on it. Kevin, we'll see if we can catch it from our side, going east. Yeah, and Steven, that's an interesting... Here's what I'll tell you. Like, before winglets, you know, performance, when I say performance wasn't good, but ever since winglets, you've got... The airlines are all putting winglets on them for performance, cost efficiency. Now, while it may not be a huge difference, well, think about this. How many times do you see a plane, like, go in the air every day? So let's say it's an American Airlines 321. It's going to probably do 4 or 5 turns, and multiply that by, 5%. So while it may not be a lot, it adds up really quickly when you're running an airline. I can promise you that. I know, right, Mark? Seriously, Andrew. Yeah, it's the weirdest nose cone ever. Rudolph the Yellow-Nosed Reindeer. All right, so I'm trying to keep track of everything here. All right, so we got Lufthansa and Dublin arriving, so let's sound the heavy alarm right now. Right now. All right, so Kevin, we're going to see if we can catch this Lufthansa here, and then we'll turn back for our Dublin arrival on 133, flight 133 from...
American 2103 to maintain 4 out.
Uh-oh. Okay, so there's Lufthansa. Time to change the battery. Going back to Frankfurt. So weird to see an A330
Yeah, we're looking up over 36.
in the old paint scheme. All right, so I'm going to change the battery real quick. Rainbow screen of death. Make sure, everybody, that if you're tuned in, you smash that thumbs up button, like, and consider contributing to the channel. But in the meantime, let's put in a new battery, because we're going strong here.
Over 36, field in sight.
Want to thank you all for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123.
American 2103 left heading 090.
Austin, I have not. I know which Korean Air you're talking about, and it used to come, the 747. I've actually caught it once during the day, but as a general rule, yeah, it usually arrives during the night, like overnight, and that's when a lot of cargo operations are overnight. All right, just enough time to get back in focus for our Dublin arrival here on the Dreamliner.
Over to tower, envoy 49, okay.
American 2103 to maintain 3000.
Awesome, ERB. Yeah, we're trucking along. Thanks so much for everybody smashing that thumbs up button. Sure appreciate it. Bells.
American 2103 field in sight.
Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely, Austin. I know which one you're talking about there.
170 to Bob and envoy 36.
I know exactly which one you're talking about. ERB, yeah, DFW, I guess, had a bunch of homework or something, because he said he can only hang around for like 15 minutes. So he is occupied today. He's ocupado.
020, intercept 365 localized.
All right, so we've got another 747
4000.
400 from UPS arriving shortly. So we'll see if they send it the same way they did the 747-8 across the north side of DFW, or if they have them land on the east side. That'll be interesting. Yeah, Carolina, just enough time to shake some hands, kiss some babies, and, you know, God bless America. Just enough time.
2415, good night, envoy 3655.
All right, so we've got a 2910, an Airbus A320 from Spokane, Envoy 3655 from Mexico, American 2103 from on a 737-800. Yeah, ERB, we got good visibility today. Just a nice day for spotting. Honestly, it's been a great day. While we have a moment, I think it would be cool. I want to check out this. Zoom in. You can kind of see the cargo. We'll just watch this for a moment. I haven't seen this before up this close, so let's enjoy this. Watch the cargo. Qatar. Kevin, let's check that out.
American 2103, tower 12415. Good night.
The moon, ERB. Let's see. Do I see the moon? Not yet, sir. I do not see the moon yet.
American 222020.
It's a nice up-close view of the cargo getting sent off. Pretty cool. All right, so Kevin Kelly, I do see Qatar over there. I will keep an eye on it. Well, thank you, William. You know what? That's a great, I should take that. I'd like to make aviation come alive and educate. Absolutely. I do need a Texas version of Molly, Matt, man. I agree. I tried to get my mom, who's 79, but she said no.
175 and over tower,
That's just pretty cool right there. Yeah, I wish. You know, and the other thing, Matt, man, is like they speak fluent. Well, Dad does. Mom speaks okay Portuguese, but we could have a bilingual broadcast too, or trilingual. So, Kevin, I'm keeping an eye on the skies for the Qatar. I know it was like number 2 or 3, and I think there it is. So. Nice, Scott. Yep, there's Qatar. Headed back to Doha. Nice, Carolina. That's right, because Nella's in Madeira, which is Portugal. Yeah, for sure. Good suggestion, Carolina. What's up, Molly? We were just saying how we need a Texan Molly version here on the broadcast. Hope you're doing well, Molly, and the kids weren't too much of a pain in the butt today. It is almost the weekend, so that's good.
What kind of speed?
All right, so I am 75% sure that the 747-4 is going to arrive on the east side this time, and not on the west side. Yeah, now I'm 90% sure. Based on traffic patterns, yep. So we're going to see it cross over on the north side here, but I think that's pretty lazy of ATC, but I see why they routed them to the east side. Whoa, Scott! Thanks so much. You are welcome. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Scott Rourke, for your contribution. You are a gentleman and a scholar, handsome Scott. Thank you, Scott Rourke, or as I've named him, Handsome Scott. And he was also just crowned a moderator today. So it's been a great day for Scott. Actually, a great day for me, too. But thank you very much, Scott. I'm just really happy that 747-8 landed on our side and parked right in front of us. That was très bien. I know, Molly, I know. I know. At least, Molly, your accent is like at least a 15% increase in viewership is contributing.
170 greater to Bob, American 2598.
Nice. Nice, Matt, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being a friend. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use that drop, too. Thank you for being a friend. Nice, ERB. on top of the world. I love it. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate everybody's support. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Hey, Lady Cat. All right. Love it. Another Texan. You're hired, Lady Cat. I love it. It's very true, Scott. It could be scared of the camera. It's camera shy. Because really, the 747-8 is just a little bit sharper. Better looking. Comer pile for surprise, surprise. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion, Matt Min. Surprise, surprise. That's actually really good, yeah. So for right now, our surprise, surprise is this. We may have to rotate and get like Gomer and Celia. So good suggestion. Good suggestion. I like it. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I was not a good singer. When I was in high school, I always was told I should go to choir, and I regret that decision. I always said no. But all the hot girls were in choir.
American 2085.
Side American 1736.
6:11 here. Time has just flown by. Thanks to you all tuning in on the stream. Appreciate you liking and subscribing. Thanks to you, all of you, for making time go fast quickly. Having fun. Appreciate all of you.
For the Tower, American 2584.
Ooh. Got the old AirCal 737 right here. Special livery. I wonder if how deep we can go here. So we're 3 deep right now with arrivals. Wonder if we can go 4 deep because it's a clear night. Hey, John. Must have been a busy day on the construction site. Great to see you. My fellow friend from the north and a great moderator, John. Welcome in.
Yes, we do American 2085.
So we got American 2598 from Guadalajara. We've got American 2584 from Phoenix on an A321. That's an American 1736 on an A320. And turning the corner for the left turn is American 2885, San Diego. I am checking in, while I have a quick moment here, checking in on the A380 to see how far it's delayed. Right now, the A380 does show a on-time departure. So that will be in about 40 minutes. So we'll cross our fingers and hope it stays that way. All right. We are 4 deep on the arrival path. Thank you, Kevin. I actually just saw that. Good timing. Thank you very much. Yeah, she sure does. Tony, what's up, dude? This is the first stream I've had in over a week, so I'm glad to be back. Great to see you, Tony. You got some great images, by the way, Tony, so appreciate you sharing them on the Facebook page. Pip's Plane Spotting Pals. Thank you so much.
Coach American 1972.
Thank you, John. There is our 757, I believe, headed back to Ontario. Thanks for Kevin Kelly with the shout out. Mahendra, hello. Great words to live by. Great to see you again, Mahendra. So, Carolina, that brings up an interesting question. So, talking about Sunday, will you be streaming on Sunday? That is the question. All right, so our 747-4 has landed from Louisville, so it is probably going to cross over right there. But I can't remember. We talked about the A380 having a bridge restriction. So it may cross on the south side. So we will see.
4,000 American 1972.
Got that, Carolina. Copy that, sir. I read that face loud and clear, man.
Join 36 left American now. 1920, 29.
So UPS, that 757 we saw is going to San Antonio. Depending on the arrivals and the departures, I think we'll get the 75 to depart on our side. Departures look light right now on the west for 36 right, so I'm 50-50. Well, thank you very much, Mahendra. Appreciate that. Appreciate your calm words of peace and togetherness. Ooh, nice, Lady Cat. Nice. Uh, 6:18 local time here, in case you're wondering.
Left 090 American 1972. Switch American 2926.
Turkish Airlines shows on time.
190 American 19.
787 Dreamliner. It's about a 6:50 p.m. arrival, so in about 30 minutes.
Going to maintain 3,000 American 1972.
No, hey, shout out to our friend Roger Williams. We've got an Airbus A300 right in front of us. Headed out.
020, sub side American 19.
Shout out to our friend Roger Williams.
Visual 36 left American 1972.
Metman, yeah, I don't want to answer yes because I'm not entirely sure. However, there were so when I was working at Envoy, there were actually pushback procedures. Yes, there were procedures, but they needed specific approval from like the VP of Flight Ops to do that, man. So, great question. But you had to get specific permission to do that. Diego, my man, no worries. I was actually literally just telepathing, saying I'm wondering where Diego is. So great, that I have the power of telepathy. Hope you're doing well in the ATL and that it's warmer. It's about 50 degrees here. Great to see you, Diego. All right, we're going 3 deep on the arrivals.
70 or better.
We could maybe, Matt, we could maybe get away with it with like the E140 or the 145, but it never happened while I was dispatching flights, at least my flights. Now, there's a few airports where you can actually park where you don't need a pushback. You can just drive out, depending on which gate you're at with the 135, because they had a good turn radius and they weren't a huge airplane. So you could position the gate if it had a jet bridge to where you would pull in perpendicularly to the jet bridge, and then so people could depart to the left. They could pull the jet bridge back and you could just steer out, which is really nice. 15 degrees, but it got warmer to 46. Well, there's a little bit of warmer air on your way.
3,000.
Scott.
70 to Bob at 28.
So I'm keeping an eye to see the bridge, see where that 747 is at. Lady Cat, yeah, I was a flight dispatcher for Envoy. I worked with the little birdies. God, when we were there, we had 3 different types of aircraft. Thankfully, they're down to 1. Yeah, no, the only ones that have the stairs, I think, still are the CRJs. Hey, is that our UPS? It's already took off. Just like that. I think the only ones that still have air stairs are the CRJs. Yep, I did see that, Diego. I'm excited to see Top Gun 3 for sure. The FedEx SR-71 should be... You guys, come on, man. Stop teasing me. Killing me here. Killing me softly. See where this UPS A300 goes. It's going to Houston. I think they'll depart this side. Sparrows or Embraers. I've never heard them called Sparrows, actually, Lady Cat. Honestly, so that's new from my nomenclature, for my vocabulary. Yeah, I need to get back to Love Field. I was thinking maybe tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. It's too cold and chilly tomorrow, but Saturday perhaps? All right, sounds good, ERB. Say hi to the parents for me. Thanks for tuning in. Obrigado. So we're looking at runway 36 left right now. You can see that arrival stream. Yep, I did, Diego. I think we were all expecting that. So that's awesome. Es increíble. You got it, ERB. I know you love... First person I think of when I think of Love Field is Matt Man. I should just call you Herb. All right, so... 747's on the other side. I think they're about to cross the bridge, or they could taxi down. I'm starting to trend. How about that? I love it. That's what we'd like to hear, Scott. Sounds good, ERB. I think we're going to be here until at least till the A380 takes off. So we'll be here at least another hour. Welcome in everybody who's just tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live here from DFW International Airport. Ooh, just lit up. All right, well, we'll see if we get a west side departure here, Kevin, or if it heads to the east side. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, John, because I have been thinking of heading down to Austin to do a live stream or attempt to do a live stream, and also San Antonio to see our buddy Jamshed. So I've been thinking about it. I found out that my background check or my HR offer is going to take a couple more weeks, so I've got some time on my hands. So, yeah. You should. A Spirit A380. Hey, 41, that sounds all right, Carolina. Not too bad. I kind of figured you were love shacking to love field there, Lady Cat. No doubt. You know what's funny, Matt, man, is my brother used to live in Austin, and he has very long hair and a big beard as we check out this A300 departing to Houston.
And right down to 5,000 feet, and 61.
Tell you what, I've been a little tardy. This one's for the A300. Nothing like the old heavy alert shout out right here.
Rise to fly.
Hey, Leo. Great to see ya. Glad we could add you on the map. And g'day from down under.
Second 1664, can we slow to 200? Yeah, that way we can get some more flaps out. Thank you.
I know. Carolina, that's yours. Yeah, it was the wrong button. Rocket takeoffs. I think the A300 did a nice job. Oh, and there's our 747. It's hiding, Scott. It's obviously ashamed, but there it is.
Heading 090, 3000.
There's our 747 400 arriving from Louisville. Rocket, I think the A300 was a rocket. I want to hear what Carolina's definition is for a rocket. Leo's a roo. The original, I like that, Lady Cat. The original leaf blower. I like that. No, that's Celia, Vincent. 3,200 feet per minute is a rocket. Okay. Well, at least you've got a definition for it. All right, William. Take care. Get some rest. Great to have you as always.
4,000 feet, American 1664. Right turn, heading 270, American 1664.
Yeah. Yes, it was quite the stream. I'm going to blame that one on Molly. So let's see where this old 747 is. So we talked about... Yeah, that's a good point. So you can see we've talked about some of the differences between a 7.4 and a 7.8. You see Roger mentioned the winglets are very different on a 7.4. So you see the winglets there. That's the 7.4-400 variant. Also with the engines, you don't see the chevrons. The engines diameter-wise are a little bit smaller too. So you can kind of see some of the differences between a 7.4 and 7.4-400 and a 7.47-800. Variety is the spice of life, Molly. See, you can see the difference. Another little aviation knowledge. You can see no chevron. And look at that. Right next to the engine with the chevron. Much more cylindrical. That's pretty cool. I'm going to leave the camera there for just a second. Ramona Aviation, hey. Thank you so much. Great to see you from North Carolina and the East Coast. Well, if that's not a perfect diameter. Yep. So that's perfect, actually. You can see the difference in engine design between the 747-8 that has those engines right there and the 7.4 that just parked. Ooh, thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. We'll keep an eye out for Finnair. Kevin Kelly alerted us. We'll see if it gets a west side departure and east side. Now, remember, everyone, if you're just tuning in for the first time, we encourage you to like and subscribe so we can help grow the channel. Smash that thumbs up. This is Pip's Plane Spotting Live, 634. The A380 will always take off on the west side. Samdeen. Thank you. Oh, darn it, Austin. Well, I'll be honest, I kind of expected that, though. I'm going to have to do a library stream and just go on the chalkboard and just go to town and explain. Yeah, Scott, totally night and day. Yep, it's always a good explanation education. I know, Austin. Bummer. But we knew that was a possibility, sadly, because it's going to be going back to the east. Sad face. Hey, Brian Lloyd, what's up, man? Lady Cat, the Dream Weaver cows. That's right. You're right. And the 737 MAX, too. That is true, John. Thank you very much for your kind words. Yes. What is up, Brian? Brian on Brian action. Mono a mono. But yeah, we still have the A380 that we're going to stick around for departing. I think Qantas departs around the same time. In fact, let me look at that. As we're looking towards the south, as we're on north flow, light winds from the north today, here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live.
170 or greater to Bob on American 476.
All right, so it looks like we've got Turkish Airlines 83 Juliet on descent. It appears that they've routed them over DFW and will be making a left turn. So we'll see if they arrive on our side. Absolutely, Scott. Guys.
To the tower, American 476.
I still haven't been able to see the moon. And that could be partially, too, because I've got lights here right behind me. Maxaroni. So those lights in the distance are arrivals. Let me tell you who they are. Those are American 476 from San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800 and an American 2543 on an A321. And keeping an eye to see Ava Cargo 691 777 that we saw earlier arrive. Looks like it might depart this side if it's headed back to Anchorage. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Thank you. Yeah, timed it out right, Austin. Thank you. Appreciate it.
2415, have a good one, American 2540.
Oh, ice and snow en route. Be safe, Scott. Yeah, I know Angie was mentioning that too. So we get a 737 first and then an A321 next. And I'm keeping a close eye on that 777 there, Austin. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. I'll keep an eye out for the Air Canada. Your 90-degree heat? I don't know about that. Maybe. Okay. Sounds good, Austin. I think it's next, in fact, Austin, so let's do it. Why don't we sound the heavy alert? Well, is it going to cross? I think it's waiting to cross, Austin, as we're looking at arrivals on runway 36 left. Yeah, that Anchorage is waiting to cross. You can see it there in the distance waiting down there at the south end of the field. All right, it's moving across the field, Austin. I don't know if we've met before, Austin. I've been out here for about 3 weeks streaming. It's true. Good point, Scott. All right, so we're going to sound the heavy alert for EVA 691 Heavy headed back to Anchorage. Let's sound that alarm on that 777. So we will watch and wait. Thank you. Thank you, Ramona. It's great to see you. So pleased to see you and Diego. It's good advice. Good advice there, Diego. Ooh, lights on lights. There's that 737 landing. Not quite, Austin. It's actually the Chicago Blackhawks. It does sound similar to the Dallas Stars, but it's actually the Chicago Blackhawks. Funny enough.
Sarah, 124.15, American 1380. Going to maintain 3,000, American 7225.
Oops. So this was right before the 777. They snuck in. American Airlines. Nope, Spirit. We got a yellow potassium alert. The banana, flying banana. Well, I'm sorry, Austin. We're going to have to ban you since you're a Stars fan. That's fine. Hey, listen, the Blackhawks aren't very good, and I know that. The Stars are much better, and I also know that. But I'm still a Blackhawks fan. All right, here comes the 777 headed to Anchorage. It has, John, for sure. 777 departure. Yellow submarines. Ah, those engines, they're so quiet. They sound awesome. Beautiful. Montreal fan, John. Of course you are. Les habitants. Les habitants. Oh, thanks. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Austin. That is a relief. Yeah, Kevin Kelly, thanks for the shout-out on that Air Canada 7225 from Toronto. And we also got American 280.
170 to Boston, 7225.
And Turkish Airlines landed, but I was so focused on EVA Air. That's on me. My bad. I am a fan of hockey for sure. All right, so focus in on 36 left, Air Canada 7225 767, and then behind them is American 280 Heavy from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. So let's double up on the double shot of the heavy alert. Actually, I've thought about that, Austin, on collecting model planes. However, I'm sure you know that if you buy the larger models, they get quite expensive. So I don't have any models just yet. Farid, what's up? Great to see you. Man, you really think the Jets are going to win it? You really think the Jets are going to win it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Welcome in, everybody. Just tuning in, Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Strong words, Matt, man. He is quite a good goaltender, no question about it. No question. So Air Canada is that center light in the screen, and then the Dreamliner is right behind it. So 7.6 is first, and the Dreamliner is right behind it. Oh, well, awesome, Farid. That's awesome. I'm glad I've already scored points. Woo! I do love my heavy alert horn. For sure. Austin, I am originally from Chicago. I'm from the Chicago area. However, I lived here from 2018 to 2021, then moved out to Utah to go work for a new startup airline, and came back here about 3 weeks ago. So I guess you could say my last residence was Utah. But right now, I live in Frisco.
190 DFW International 40 34. 020 visual 36 right on winter for.
There is a Air Canada cargo.
4,000 and American 2504 11,000 descending 6,000. 6 left.
Yeah, sounds good, Austin. Founders Plaza is awesome. Yes, I do, Matt, man. It's surprising. I honestly, I was ready to leave. I mean, nothing was working out, but I'm like, dang, man, I miss the mountains. And I miss the snow in the mountains. And my roommate was a really good friend of mine, and so it was tough leaving him. So, yeah. But it's good to be near family. It's good to be here at DFW and streaming here. But I definitely, yeah. I miss it more than I thought I would. So that's funny. Funny enough. So, yeah. Chicago born and bred, Fareed. Awesome, man. You're in Cleveland, lifelong. Oh, awesome, dude. Well, Austin, yeah, if you subscribe, you'll know when I'm going to be broadcasting next. I usually rotate between, like, Love Field, and I also rotate between Love Field here and sometimes at Addison Airport, too. Snow is the bad word. Well, I did definitely came from the snow. I honestly, yeah, man, one of the biggest things is the mountains. I don't know why, but that's my second time living out in Utah for an extended period because I went to school out there several years ago. But yeah, but you know, I'm here and what's up, Kurt? Oh, British Virgin Islands. He's probably got the best weather of all of us. Welcome in, Kurt. Great to see you. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Lady Cat. I hear you loud and clear. You none of that. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. However, Matt, man, you know, there is the fact that there are Portillos here where there are not Portillos in Salt Lake City. So that they've got something going for them. So that is a bonus. All right, so it looks like we got another 777 getting ready to depart. So let's smash that heavy alert. 9796 it looks like. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome, Austin. That should be a fun trip. Perhaps a cold trip. Yeah, our 777 is hanging out down there. You got it, Kurt. Thanks for tuning in. Rain tomorrow in Carolina, huh, Brian? Yeah, ice is definitely worse. Way worse. Yeah, I would take snow. I'd take a foot of snow over a quarter inch of ice. There's no question. It's not even close. No question. Oh, that's a tough one there, Austin. I don't know. Let's say I'm a Northwestern fan because I'm not really biased to either either Ohio State or Michigan. So we'll call them neutral. Here's our 777 departing. LA based. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I figured Northwest is a safe bet. All right, so we are zooming in because we want to see Where is British Airways? Are they ready to block out? I still see the king there. But are they moving?
5000 American 2081.
You can see the A380 there.
American 2081.
Good words. Good words, Matt, man. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Austin. Yeah, I have not seen it on radar. That's an excellent observation, Austin. Good call. So it's a little bit behind schedule. It did arrive about an hour and 20 minutes late, I want to say.
Speed 190, skies for 917. 090, 3000 American 281.
All right, Lady Cat, great to see you. You're welcome. I look forward to you joining us again, Lady Cat. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Take care.
American 2081. Inside American 2081.
All eyes on the A380.
Down to 4,000.
American 1415, 10-5, just in 6000. Low to 190, 1450.
You're better to 46. Still inside American 2081.
All right, well, we're waiting for our A380. I'm glad to hear that, Scott. I appreciate that. Carolina gives me a hard time that I need to do more night streams. I'm always happy to do night streams, especially when it's nice weather like this. So it was never a question of doing night streams. It's just, getting the right weather. We're checking out an A321neo inbound from San Francisco. So I will try and do more night ops in the future.
You got inside, American 2065. 020 for the visual, 36 left, American 2065.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I no. It's like there's police always patrolling around here every once in a while, and people always pull up. So, as a general rule, yeah, I enjoy it here. I mean, people will hang out here all night. So, yeah, it's a great spot to be at. Well, day shows is all I do, Carolina, so step off, brother. I'm out here working hard during the day, and you're just chilling in the night. You I know. It's true.
170 to Bobbin, in tower 2450 American 2081.
Clear skies tonight, so we're getting a good view of some of the arrivals. What really Carolina isn't telling you folks is he's actually a vampire, so he can't do daylight stream.
2450. All right, that sounds good.
Stupid winter indeed. Awesome, Randy. That would be awesome if we can hit 100. Yeah, everybody smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe.
American 1415.
So we've got arrivals from SkyWest 4860 from Waco, American 2081 from Sacramento on an A321, and then American 2065 on an A321 from Salt Lake City. Oh man, Carolina, I'm hurt, brother. Ouch. Oh, Scott. I apologize. Woohoo! 101 likes. Amazing. It took me 4.5 hours to get that in Carolina. Got it in 1 hour. Amazing. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Yep, we're keeping an eye on that A380. Jeffrey B., we are in Northflow tonight. Northflow, great to see you again, Jeffrey. Chavis, good morning from Newcastle. -3. Well, thank you so much for getting us over 100. Means a lot, Chavis. Quite chilly. I've heard you've been getting snow over there too, Chavis. Yeah, we've been on North Ops, Jeffrey, the whole day. So that actually has been a benefit, especially for streaming. I think they started doing North Ops around noon? Oh, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. You are the man. It's just a little friendly competition Carolina and I have. I bet, Randy, you're still in that cold freeze, that cold snap. But I tell you what, it's great if you'd like to play on the pond, some ice hockey action. Woohoo! Awesome, Carolina.
1280. American 2834.
Still waiting on that A380 hanging out there. They're at Terminal D. It's been a great broadcast, though. And, ooh, we can see 4 deep. We're going 4 deep here on the arrivals. So let's check that out. There you guys, you can see those 4 lights. 4 deep tonight.
Above American Plane.
Chavis. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
American 2448.
So it's honestly, I could not have asked for any better weather today. It's been phenomenal, really. And everybody's been awesome who tuned in. It's been a great show. Hey, thanks for that update, Scott. It's amazing. Like, nobody's scoring goals in the last few games that the Blackhawks have played against. Like, they'll score 1 goal and maybe a team will score like 1 or 2.
First American 1992, we're past 11.6 for 6,000.
Thanks for the update, Matt Man.
Okay, phone to 190, American 1992.
Since we're on Northflow operation, Jeffrey, I'm looking down the barrel of 36 left and 36 right here on the Northflow operations. Yep, we're runways 36 left, 36 right tonight here from Founders Plaza. Yeah, Scott, wicked. Wicked, that's like a word from the East Coast, from Boston. Scotty, handsome Scott, are you from Boston? Thank you so much, everyone.
170 on speed, we got field side, Mark 2034.
So we got arrival SkyWest 4917, CRJ 700, American 1288, 737 800, and then American One World livery on a 737 800. And we're getting more west side arrivals from Sacramento, Seattle, Colorado Springs. Ooh, and what do we got there? It's catching my attention. Looks like, is that a Dreamliner? Headed over to maintenance. Now we're getting quite a few departures here on the south side. Oh, well, I'll tell you this, Randy. During the peak when I was working here, we were doing... Let's see. 30, 30, 12, oh, at least a couple. You know, Randy, let me get back to you on that one. Boston. Nice. We're talking at least 1,000. At least. And I think it's a lot more than that. I'm being really conservative. But we're talking, yeah, in the thousands of flights. Chata. So, Randy, yeah, good question. I will get you a better number on that on our next stream, or put it in the community section
020 to join 36 left.
Tomorrow. But, yeah, we're in the thousands of flights here at DFW.
170 to Bob and clear for division 36
I mean, last year it was, in 2022, it was the second busiest airport in the world. True story. Now this year, they haven't come out with the 2023 numbers just yet, so I think it's going to be DFW is going to probably go down maybe a couple to like 4th or 5th, but it's still one of the busiest airports in the world regardless. We're getting departures on 36 right and arrivals on 36 left.
190 knots, American 1350.
24 times 10. I definitely need my Mountain Dew kickstart. Yeah, the brain's a little fuzzy. Oh, 931 departures. Thanks, Carolina. So again, yeah, that arrivals and departures were in the thousands. Still waiting for our A380. Nothing yet.
Left turn 090, American 1992.
A ton of planes indeed, Brian. A ton of planes. Delicious. So like before the pandemic, there were at least 1,000 departures a day. That was like the goal for American, was to hit 1,000 between regional and mainline. And obviously we did that. Then COVID happened, and then we're approaching that again. I want to see if they've updated the departure time for DFW or for our A380. See where we're hanging at.
Okay, 030, intercept the localizer. We've got that traffic side off to the left for American. Yeah, we just got an RA too, and it's telling us to climb.
The C4, that C4 is like just liquid caffeine. That's why I go with the kickstart. It's a little less potent. All right, where is our friendly British Airways? No, it still shows 7 o'clock. Well, we're way past that. Dispatch has not updated the numbers. And we'll follow that A319.
Alright, clear the visual, 36 left, and what's the speed for bobbing? 170 till bobbing, American 1992.
Even 6 for 4,000, American 1350. Approach American 2635 with you approaching 11 for 6,000. 090, American 1350.
I tell you what, if you're talking about seafood, I have to highly recommend, I cannot remember for the life of me the restaurant, but it's in San Francisco, basically across from the Marriott. It's just down like a side street. Best freaking lobster corn chowder you'll ever have. It was unreal. And the bread bowl, it was expensive, but it was totally worth it. I would totally pay $30 again in a heartbeat. No question. Period.
12415.
Hey Josh, welcome in. Welcome, my friend. Hello, hello. Dallas Love, there you go. That's perspective. 200 departures. Was it 200? And DFW has like 5 times, 4.5 times. That's crazy. That should tell you how busy it is. But then again, DFW has 7 runways. In case you didn't notice, DFW has 7 runways. Sets of runways.
3000 airport inside American.
Friendly welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Is it Charterhouse? Whatever it is, it's like right by the Marriott near SFO, and yeah, I would totally go there in a heartbeat. Again, it was. I made the mistake of getting like the 1 pound lobster, but I should have just gotten the lobster corn chowder, and I would have been set. That's right, Josh. You are 100% correct. That is the correct answer, sir. Where are you going? Hey, I'm trying to track you down. Oh, there it is. That was not the best tracking. My apologies. Minus points. Denver does have 6. Yes, they do. Mm-hmm. They have 4 north-south runways, basically, and then 2 parallel east and west runways. Yep.
36 left, American 2635. Slow to 190, American 120.
Going 4 deep again.
6 for 4 will hurry, American 2635.
Oh. Josh, you know, Denver just gives me nightmares. I just like, they say they want it by 2040. They predict Denver's going to have 120 million people go through Denver. Like, that just makes me queasy. Kevin Kelly. I would love to go stream in Houston Intercontinental. I've talked about that before. Just obviously you need some fundage to get it down there. Yeah, buddy. Like I said, it's been a perfect night for plane spotting.
150 knots to Bob, American 1315.
So yeah, Denver could be, it's crazy to think, but Denver could be like the busiest airport in the world in 15, 20 years. They got plenty of land. There's no question about that, Josh. There is no question. There's never a doubt. Yep. It's very true.
Go to 190, American 2639. 190, American 9, we're out of 11-1 for 6.
Yeah, I think we can. Carolina knows a little bit better about that because he's been able to connect to others. So there is the capability. What? Crow, what's up, man? How's Wichita tonight? Great to see ya. There's my good buddy, Matt Man, shouting out to the Love Field people.
Tower 10-6. Speed 170 Bob, American 16.
All right, I do not see any beacon lights yet on the A380, so we're still waiting patiently. Yeah, there is the ability, Scott, to do that. So, and Carolina, yep, has been talking about it with me. Still waiting on our A380. Do not see a departure yet. Don't have the beacon lights on even. So it could be a while.
30 localized, and we got the 26
We'll go back to this, going 4 deep. Yeah, that would be fun, Scott. That would be fun. It would be very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we've got a host of departures too on 36 left.
Approach American 2125, 11,696.
Of course, Crow. Of course.
Above and American
190 televised, American 969.
What we've also discussed too is like doing an 18-hour stream at Dulles from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m.
36 left, 190 American 2125.
So we got a potassium, yellow banana, yellow submarine alert. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're just joining us, I am Pip. Episode 123. Started at 2:30 today. It is now 7:30 local time. Yeah, it would be. I'd totally do it. Josh, jet blueless indeed. Jet blueless. Yeah. Yep. No question, Tony. Yeah, I'd want to make sure that like I didn't eat anything that day, or yeah, we would have to do it like together so we could switch off and use like the bathroom and whatnot and get stuff to eat. See, the problem with DCA would be cool. The catch is I believe they have curfew at DCA. So they can only do departures and arrivals till a certain hour, I think.
170 above, 2635. 170 above, American 1959.
More action with your mom. Ah!
274,000, American 2127.
American 1832, 11,000 for 6,000. 90 on the speed, American 1832.
Carolina just sleeps in his car, which I do not like. I do not like that idea. I'm just going to say it right now. It looks like we got a rocket alert for this A319, it appears. But yeah, I would need to get some good lodging. All right, so we got Qatar's 777 hanging out for the departure later tonight.
00, American 9.
Let's see if we got any progress on the King. Nope.
Down to 4,
Dang, man.
125.
Give me some love.
American 9, 2635.
Nice. Good collaboration, Tony. I like it. I like it. That I can live with.
170 on the speed, 090 on the heading, American 9.
Beer Bernie mascot.
3000, one for slow, American 9.
Oh, crap. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for Burning Man, Scott. Yes, definitely get Cousin Eddie Vincent to do that for sure.
4000 speed, American 1832. Side, American 9. Approach on way, start 310 and 10,000 for 6.
Boy, I may have to... Let's pray for a miracle to get this A380 going. I think you're right, Randy. I think you're quite right. Operations is not doing a good job at updating the schedule. Oh, I didn't. Josh, hold up. Back it up, Josh. Where's this indoor lounge you're talking about? Thank you, Crow, for liking. And if you'd like to be like Crow and join, to smash that thumbs up button and also subscribe. It's totally free. We'd love to have you. And subscribe, and you'll know when and where we're broadcasting from next. I didn't know. See, this is interesting, Josh. I did not know Oklahoma had the spotting area. Now, the parking garage is nicely configured next to the runway, but I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, I should clarify and say where at Will Rogers Airport. Chavis, you can be sure it's delayed or canceled. Hey, Michelle. Greetings. Welcome in. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. I'm Pip, episode 123, here from DFW International Airport.
10 left, American 32.
Okay. It's landside. That's why. Okay. I got you. It sits above the terminal. Okay. I will have to check that out, Josh, because, we've talked about doing the OK or going up there for a live stream. Because, as you know, Oklahoma is OKC's like 3 hours from here. So, okay. Awesome. I'll remember that, Josh, and I'll look that up. Thank you. Bewee. See, Carolina, Carolina, he's got to be the first one to go spotting there because he's talked about that. And so he has to go spotting at Bewee. Can't see the lines, can you, Russ? Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Great to see you, Andrew. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, Carolina needs to do some research. All right, we are going 5 deep on the arrivals now. 5 deep.
Joint localizer American 1832. 020 to join American 584. 4000 Elboy 3310.
Hey, Chris, my man. What's happening? My A-list Southwest representative. Great to see you. Andrews is tricky. I don't know that much about Andrews, Matt, so I would need to do extensive research. And because it is an active military installation, it can be, I've heard from people it can be hit or miss. Sometimes people are super relaxed about it, and other times they're not. Any travels this week, Chris? Keeping up that A-list? Yeah, great to have you, Michelle. Our A380 still hanging out down there. Oh, look at that. We are officially 5 deep on the arrival path. to runway 36 left. That's how good a visibility we got. Okay, going to LA. Nice. LA, I'm jealous. Awesome, man. That'll be fun. I don't have any good intel on our A380 tonight. I need somebody inside the terminal. Immediately. But hey, we're still cranking out departures, so let's go to 36 right.
Into 4,000, American 2354.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite views, Chris. I love it. Plus, it shows you how clear a night it is, so that's pretty freaking awesome. Absolutely. Keep these departures coming. American Airlines. E175, our old regional friend.
1599, 11567.
Ah, nice, Andrew. I know right where you're talking about. Glad you were able to catch that on North Flow.
4,000, American 1599.
That's awesome, Andrew.
Approach American 839, rather 12 for 6 for 36 left. Western 100, American 2354.
All right, this is just absurd. I think we just had that arrival. Look at that. We can go 5 deep again. It's like NASCAR. I need like a Darrell Waltrip exclamation. Be like, we're 5 deep. All right. Thanks, Crow. Appreciate it. Yep. Hit that like button. Get some rest. And we'll see you again, my man. Take care. Yeah, we need like a Darrell Waltrip. Whoa! Actually, we'll just do surprise, surprise.
020.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Let's do it again.
Surprise, surprise.
Yep, and I think if you look closely, is that a 6th? Let's count them. Lined up for days. Yep. Yeah. There you go. I love it, Chris. Boogity boogity boo.
Descent 3,190 speed.
Nice. I like it, Chris. So our first arrival is American 1832 from Denver on an A321. American 584 on an A321. Envoy 33010 is the number 3. Envoy 3829 is McAllen. Looks like number 5 back there is, oh, we got to go around. Hello. Go around. No say on the go around. Taste the biscuits, Scott. I do not know why this one went around.
American 839.
Making that left turn. Yep. That's right, Chris. Bonus. All right, so I'm just going to give you an aerial view of the sky since we're still waiting on our A380. So, as you know, we're here staring down runway 36 left, but I want to show you how busy the airspace is around here. And this is good perspective because, I mean, LA is the same way, JFK, Chicago. All right, so we got 5 there. Then I'm going to zoom out. I got 1 there. I get another one over there. Then I got 1 there. Actually, 2 there. Another one right there on the east side of the airport. And then I got about 4 of those inbound, it looks like, or on descent. Are you leaving, Scott? Yeah, Andrew, it's pretty awesome tonight. Great visibility. So you either have some of these that are on descent. You also, it's probably a good possibility that these on the east side, there's a couple that's headed to Love Field, because Love Field is that way, south and east. Then, Josh. Yeah, I know, right? They are, yeah, they... Actually, Chris, before I say that, I haven't checked flight radar because I know 135 right. Is that the one that's closed, or is it 35 center? I remember reading a NOTAM that one of them is closed.
5,000
So I'd have to check. I got to remember that. But usually, yeah, they're going 3. Yep. You're spot on, Scott. You're spot on. Oh. Well, darn, man.
American 1832.
Okay.
With you, 4,000,
So they are using 3-1 right?
heading and 190.
Okay. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. I know they were using, like, when they were on South Flow earlier this morning, they were using 1-3 right. So. I'll tell you what, honestly, one of the best views is when you're coming inbound. So when you're a flight dispatcher, one of the things you get to do is you have to do what's called a FAM ride or a familiarization ride. And it's the most awe-inspiring thing when you are on descent into DFW. There's just like traffic everywhere. You're spotting like 20, 30 planes at once. What's up, ERB? Little CRJ departure. NorCal Jet Setter, what's up, man? Still appreciate your contribution from last week. That was very generous and helps the channel. They are lining up for sure.
15 American 1599. Good night.
So right now they're arriving from about 20, 25 miles south. They're all the way down to, shoot. They're making the left turn all the way down in Midlothian. That's pretty freaking wild. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going 6 deep here. Yeah, thank you for that. Yep. Yeah, Chris, it's pretty wild. No, flight dispatching, we actually go into the operations center. So we will plan the flights, figure out the fuel. We will work with the pilot in command. And we're kind of like the invisible pilot on the ground. So, all right, we're now officially 6 deep. This is awesome. Yeah, 6-pack, baby. Oh, nice. Awesome. Love it, NorCal. Great to hear it, man. That's great. Yeah, we got a 6-pack. That's what we're going to call it. Thank you, Josh. We got a 6-pack.
Okay, we're doing 190, 10 left, about 170 on the heading then for American 1832.
Those are all headed to the same runway 36 left. Yeah, transition to the departure side. Yeah, exactly, Chris. We can see him making the turn. Couldn't ask for anything better. $816, huh? Copy that, Kevin.
3090 American 1832.
Good thing I had a late lunch today. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
2415 American 839.
If you're just joining us, Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Yeah, I know, Brian. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty wild. But, so ATC will split up the airspace into different sectors. Not only different sectors, but different classes of airspace to kind of spread out the traffic. But like I said earlier, and like we've said before, DFW in 2022 was the second busiest airport in the world, and will still be like I'm guessing like number 4 in 2023. What's up, DFW? Great to see ya. We've been hanging out waiting for our A380 to take off, DFW. My battery's getting low soon.
down till the 5 mile final, 124.1, 5 American 1088. Inside American 1932. Visual 20.
Okay, so I just got transponder on our A380.
1959, we're past 10.9.
So it just showed up on the transponder, which is a good sign.
4,000 feet, American 1650.
We're still waiting for it to block out, but that is a good sign. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Estu com fome. Thanks, ERB. I will practice that. Actually, what I did is there are 5 phrases or 5 sentences that I want to learn in each language. So if we have people who are tuning in, we can welcome them. All right, I got beacon lights on the A380 now. That's a good sign. Sorry, guys. Camera was a little fuzzy. I got beacons, though. I got a beacon. I know, DFW. It's because we've been waiting for the A380, man. I wanted to give it to the people. And then it just kept waiting, and I'm like, well, the weather's not that bad. We got great visibility. It's a little chilly, but I'm like, well, I might as well just hang out here. Estu com fome. Estou. The tough thing about the A380 is since it's so big, nothing moves quick with it. So that's the downside. So battery-wise, I've got on the computer 26%. I think that should get it done. And then
160.5 mile final, American 1832.
okay. Well, I will work on it, ERB. That's pretty wild. All right, well, we'll come back to that. We know that at least there's progress, which is a good thing.
Photo 190, American 1650.
Nice, NorCal. See, now you just said the magic word, star. That's good old aviation lingo right there. Star. Standard Terminal Arrival Route. STAR stands for Standard Terminal Arrival Route. In case you were wondering. All right, so they are pushing back right now. The A380 is pushing back right now, folks. Yeah, ERB, you know what? I will try and spot Jupiter and the moon. I still am not located the moon. Now, that could be also because I have all these lights around me.
knots and over the tower, Afghan.
There she is, yep. So, the good news is, by being so delayed, they shouldn't have that long of a wait for departure, which is a good thing. Currently, I show 1, 2, 3 more departures, and then they should be out of there. So if they can get down there soon enough with the A380, they should be off in a jiffy, since they were delayed. So I guess that's a good sign. Scott, I do sim. I currently don't. Okay, let me rephrase that. I do sim, but right now, since everything is in flux with the job and everything, my computer's packed up. So as far as simulating now, not yet. But usually, yes, I do sim. Yep. So I do have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. It's just a matter of getting settled in and unboxing it. I am a fan of the side stick, so I tend to fly the Airbus.
Speed out of discretion, Mark 72.
What? I can't be out of batteries already. Man. Walgreens. I don't know, NorCal. That's a great question. I would say not really. I remember flying, where was I? I was in premium economy in Delta flying from Rome to back home to JFK, Rome to JFK. And we had like either a chicken or the pasta, and it was just okay. So, no. Nice, Scott. So, Scott, what's it like being handsome, Scott? Does your wife just let you do anything since you're handsome, Scott? Like, and you can do whatever you want? Man, I believe these are still sticking. Ooh, you know what? I don't know for sure. Because I'm crisscrossing signals here, but I swear somebody told me the ERB or somebody else said the new E2s are like side stick. But then I'm like, that doesn't make any sense because the normal Embraers are the upside down yoke. So instead of being like the Boeing style, the handles on the yoke are upside down. Seriously, NorCal? Seriously, maybe they got an MEL or something. They're like, oh, we can't do this. All right, so let's cross out. You get traffic passing by. So DFW, just for clarification, the E2s are not side stick? I understand, Vincent. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Great to see you. What's up, NorCal? Oh, you're saying hi to Brian. Sorry. The... Just tuning in, this is Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 123. Welcome in. We're just checking out our A380 that's about to head down and potentially take off if it gets on its go. Okay. Thank you, DFW. Nice, Scott. Nice. Lucky guy. Katie! Hey, well, thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome in. Great to see you. Katie, I try and stream when the weather's good, so I'm a bit of a sissy. But I try and be be out here probably 4 or 5 times a week, almost every day. I was getting into a good groove of doing it almost daily until we had our last cold spell. So whenever possible, almost daily. So I hope that helps answer your question. Yes, last for raw chicken. I see it. Thanks, bud. I think it's... Let's go. Let's get a move on. It's got all this traffic moving down the taxiway. Nobody... The king waits for no one. Yes, my feet are cold, Diego, but it's actually not that bad out. I would say upper 40s right now. And the biggest thing is like the winds are almost calm. So my feet are cold, which are usually the first thing to go on my body. But otherwise, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I also come prepared, so I have my jacket and my trapper hat on. But this is probably, this temperature is about the coldest I'll go. If I had my coveralls, I might do 40 degrees, but that's about the depth of the cold I'll go. Yes, I'm sure you do, Carolina. Don't we all? You know, one day you'll see. Carolina's claim to fame is power outlets. I'm standing. I am standing. I've been standing now for 5.5 hours. I had lunch at 2-ish, so that was a smart move on my part as that United takes off. I actually sleep with an electric blanket. No, dude. If I sit, there's no way I'm getting up. There's no way. All right, get a move on, A380. No, man, I stand the whole time. I stand the whole time because, like I said, if I sit down, you start to stiffen up. No way. I'll never get up. Yeah, it's true. No question about it, which it is, Katie. I've got 19% left on the laptop, and I've got one more battery left for the camera. I've been broadcasting now for 5.5 hours as well. You see our A380 head down. You know what, Robert? I have wool socks on right now, so thank you. Diego, yeah, I would say the legs are probably the best part of my body. I do like to do cycling, and I try not to skip leg day. Well, that's good. Carolina's an idiot. Well, I'm glad you feel bad, Diego, but I don't want you to feel guilty. I just want you to know that, hey, this guy's pretty awesome. All right, so our A380 is going to be our last plane here, folks. All right. You book it. I heard it here first. Carolina will do negative 14 degrees if it's snowing. Robert, it's great to have you. Yeah, wool socks are fantastic. So I have a pair on right now. That's right, Scott. Oh, yeah, Diego. Good thing is I slept in today, so that's the good thing. Yeah, I can't wait for Carolina Aviation to broadcast in the middle of a snowstorm. He'll like it. I mean, he did broadcast in a tornado, so he's got that up on me. –10 Fahrenheit where you're at, Katie. Woo! Ah, Eastern Iowa. Oof. Yeah. Quite chilly. All right, so let's check out this butte. It's about to take off. So for the last time tonight, let's sound the alarm for a heavy alert here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. That's great, Carolina. It was 28 degrees. All right. Sounds good. Night, Matt, man. Great to have you as always. Great to see you. Take care in Chi-Town. For one last time, it's going to be making its turn. You got it, Josh. Now I just got to figure out what to eat. Fairbanks, Alaska? No, sorry, no Chelsea Dagger. No, you know, and NorCal specifically, no Chelsea Dagger because I'd get a copyright infringement. The horn I can get away with. But the Chelsea Dagger is copyrighted. So... Yep. More pants, more socks. That is the key. I agree, Katie. Way. Hard 8 barbecue. Oh, good recommendation by Josh Aldrich. Yeah. Good choice. Good recommendation. I like it. All right, let's go. All right, so I think our A380 should be next after this departure. What is this? A321, okay. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. It's a Sharks fan. Yeah. Hey, you guys could get the #1 pick, NorCal. All right. All right, it's go time, everyone. Let's get this bad boy in the air. Well, Kevin, I'm going to have to probably overrule that. Plus, we're ending on a high note. Churrasco. Thank you, ERB. All right, there she is. Or there he is. The flying apartment. All right, here it comes. Not tomorrow, Diego. Maybe Saturday. But I might do a stream from a little bit different. Like from a library. But we'll see on that. I'll explain more. I am Amtrak fan. We've been waiting on this A380. Cheerio. Indeed, Josh. Goodbye, my love. Listen to the butte. Off to London. Cheerio. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the reason. Yes, we were still on the air. Finally, we can all rejoice that A380 has taken off, the king, off to London Heathrow. So with that, everybody, it is time to say good night. Thanks, everybody, for making the broadcast possible. Thank you for the contributions of Colin Dutton, for Scott Rourke, for Flair 318 becoming a member for the third month in a row. Thank you very much, Josh Aldrich, now a premium and economy member. He can get access to the beautiful emoji suite. But that does it for Pips Plane Spotting Live. Episode 123 is in the books. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't, so you know when and where we'll be broadcasting live from next. We'll keep you in the loop on where we will be. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Have a wonderful evening here from DFW. This is Pips Plane Spotting Live. Episode 123 is in the books. Remember, we do three things at Pips Plane Spotting Live. We educate, we entertain, and we excite others about aviation. So thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. And at Pips Plane Spotting Live, we make all your streams come true. Good night, everyone.